Been patching this pair of pants all day because I did it badly before and I kept reopening. That sounds obnoxious. I feel like repairing your own clothing gets a little tedious. I couldn't do it. I need to get like a small sewing kit. That being said, to be honest, because which armpit is it? It's my left one. On this shirt, I'm wearing a furry con shirt today, and it's nice. It's really comfy, but the left armpit has a hole in it. Why is my playlist like not behaving? It just played this one. Did it reverse? How did it reverse? Go here. Fine. Yeah, my left armpit has a hole in it, like the shirt. I need to fix it. It's just like brown. I just need to get like brown thread and just sew it myself. Surely it can't be that hard. Anyway, I hope you all had a good Monday, a good start to your week, hopefully. I was actually very productive yesterday. I've got all the thumbnails for YouTube made, which is a monumental achievement, because honestly, I mean, as like basic as my thumbnails are, it's very obnoxious to update. Or it's very obnoxious to make. Probably takes the longest, and everything's uploaded. I have to like put it in order now, which won't take long. I'll probably just do that tomorrow before stream or something. A lot of modern shirts get fucked up by washing machines, especially armpits. Why is that? Is it just the way they like tie the shirts together? Tie them together, sew them together, that causes problems? I don't know. Either way. Got my water. We're replaying the Stanley Parable. Had to take a sip from my water. I've actually only played... Let's just get right into it, actually. I played this, like, once. I played it once? I played the original game, like... I don't even know how long ago. It also might be loud. I didn't fiddle with the audio or anything yet. Davy Ridden. Washing machines beat close to hell. All right, chat. What language should we play in? PTSD. Every time you say armpit, 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 armpit. Yeah, I need to stop fucking with it. Chat. What language should we play in? Italiano. No, we're gonna play in English. Oh, this is just a subtitle language anyway. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Technically, yes, but I feel like I kind of want to say no. What happens if I say no? I kind of want to say no. I'm going to say no. Maybe it'll give me something special. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Anybody else just like not trust these sliders? Because that's too dark. This is far too dark. I'm going to keep in the middle. Please enter the current time. Chat, what time is it? It's 4. It's 4. At least for me, it's 4:19. Oh my god, chat, wait. It's almost 4:20. I'm gonna let it roll over so it can be 4:20. Hey. There we go. Nice. Accessibility options can be accessed from the main menu. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's actually not that loud. We're gonna turn it down a little bit though. Ooh. I like the clicky of this menu. The clicky. Oh fuck, that's fun. Wait, is this the whole game? Just clicking? Yeah, it's very ticky-tacky. It's very like a very old school keyboard sound, which is good. Like I want an old keyboard like this just for fun. Everything's good. Oh, we're gonna go to full screen, please. General field of view. I'm a Quake gamer, so we're gonna go to 82. I'll probably have to. Let's go ahead and pull this down. I know I'm gonna have to eventually. Hello, Manic. Hello. Hi. Hello, Gay Snap. That is true. That is what I am. Begin. I will not click the skip.
Named Stanley.
Oh, here he is.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yo, it's
Employee
427.
Number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room
Hi, Gordon.
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this
That
job.
sure is a long time. Wow.
Stanley was
Why did it say that? Why did it say wow like that? Wow.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something
love
he
text-to-speech.
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the
Wait, it
longest
censors the word fuck?
But as he came to his wits and
Wait,
regained
no,
his
it censors the word
senses,
fuck?
he
I have to
got
fix
up from his
that.
desk and stepped out of his office.
I want people to say fuck you to me. That should be allowed. Hold on. Okay, first of all, I didn't want to talk too much over that. Shoulder, thank you for the 32 months, tier 1. Thank you. That sure is a long time. Wow. And Sammy, thank you for the prime. What the heck? So hi. Hi everyone. So who here has played this game? Who here has played this game? At least to some capacity. I feel like most people have probably played this game, at least a little bit. Or at least heard about it. My mic is like... Yeah, thank you for the prime, Sammy. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. I've not? Really? I've milked this game dry. You put it on the milk machine. I assume you've played Super Deluxe then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, so we're gonna turn up the narrator volume.
This is the story of a man named Stan.
Turn the music down a little bit. You can hear the narrator just kind of, you know, humming along. It's so fun.
Stanley
Anyway.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Anyway, this is the game where you're Stanley. You're a guy with the job. Could you do Stanley's job, by the way, guys? Could you sit in a cubicle and get paid 20 an hour to just press a button all day, over and over again? Like, mentally, do you think you could do that? I hate Mondays. I love
No matter
Mondays.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Chat, who farted? As someone with ADHD, yes, absolutely. I don't know if I could. I feel like I need a little bit more mental stimulation. I don't know. I'd give it a try. Yeah, the narrator likes to chime in. Number 1 dad. That's me. Chat, I'm your dad. Anyway, I'll have to change it so that text-to-speech can swear at me, because I feel like it's your God-given right to be able to say "fuck you" to me. And also, I was thinking about this. The Twitch meta these days is to have a little gremlin that says all your text-to-speech stuff, which is kind of funny. I might have to look into that, but I don't know what I would do for it. Like, I have just like a tiny snap, a snaplet, you could say. Whoa. Yo, Jackal, thank you for the prime again. Thank you for the prime as well. Hey, you know, if you have a Twitch Prime, you have a sub laying around, you can always spend it on me. Or not, that's fine too. Also, oh my god, Hype Train. Hello, everyone. Thank you for getting all excited today.
Touching every little thing in the office.
Solitaire.
But it didn't make a single difference.
Chat, they're
Nor
playing
did
Solitaire.
it advance the story in any way.
Dude, shut up. I'm just fucking enjoying my time exploring Thank you for the support, everybody. So early on in the stream. Not even 10 minutes in, we already had a hype train. Thank you guys. It's always somehow just a gremlin clone of the VTuber. Yeah, maybe I need to get a mini snap who can say bad words. What's this? Knowing your city. What? Huh? Whoa. See you at TwitchCon Europe. Tickets on sale now? What are you talking about? I'm not going to TwitchCon Europe. Can I want the Monday mug. Oh, the interact button just is a keyboard sound. Someone spilled their coffee. They didn't even clean it up. They didn't even clean the cup up. Yeah, who's going to TwitchCon Europe? Anybody else?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm a rebel. What can I say?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
All right.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to look at the employee lounge. I want to explore. Good old employee lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
Yes.
Just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I feel like
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
cold drink. You should be able to drink. Okay, we need to get rid of, like, you know, canned drink machines.
Really, really worth it being here in the room.
At the
A
bottom.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yes, it is. If it's time enjoyed, it's time well spent. Is that time actually moving?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy
No.
and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
All right, everyone's a critic. I just want to make a
It's
joke about
possible
drinking
that this is
straight from
why
the tap. Is that so
everyone
wrong? All right, everybody's a fucking critic. Coffee nut.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Guys, do you like nut in your coffee?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Coffee nut. Pog. Yeah, but the big red button is enticing me. So I have played this game like a long time ago, but I don't remember much about it. I remember a few endings specifically. Like I remember the Actually, I won't say because some people in here haven't played this game apparently, but I remember some endings, and I know that they've added a lot to this game because this is like the 2022 like graphical refresh. What's in here? Oh, it's the meeting room where they talk about important things such
Yet
as
there was not a single person
money
there
and
either.
marketing and
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
What is that?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Chad, how much money do you think the whiteboard manager makes? What do we got? We got the IT department. What's on the docket for the day? Monday, we got the weekly targets admin, marketing Mondays, 451's private time, 5 an hour. It's the room where they discuss how much nut goes into the coffee. Okay, so if you have like 8 fluid ounces of hot coffee, how much of it is nut? Like 1 fluid ounce? Something like a 1:7 ratio. Bi-quarterly post-review review. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? 100% nut, 0% coffee. Oh, I see. What's on the back? Better safe than profits. Rule number 1. References are not all they're cracked up to be. I feel like we're gonna find a lot of this stuff. Profits, 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 profits. Me when I'm a video game company CEO and I made a decision to lay off 30% of my staff overnight. Tips are not getting fired. Talk less. Oh fuck, I already failed that. Shit. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectations of promotion or recognition. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let it synergize. If you played the beginner's guide a long time ago, so long ago. I played the beginner's guide like.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, Stanley walked downstairs actually. Into hell. Stanley walked downstairs into hell. Red means scary, chat. This is where it becomes a horror game. What's down here? Oh, come on, I should be able to pick that up. Is there a zoom button? There's a cat. There's an animal drawn on this thing. I want to look at it. I can't.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Hold on. There we go.
Admitting he had left his post during work hours.
So
he might be
shamed.
fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
Knocks it over.
everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Oh, yes.
Maybe, he thought to himself,
Maybe.
maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I am crazy.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
And yet it happened.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet?
Oh my God, my
when he looked
feet!
down?
My feet are
Why
gone.
did doors close automatically behind him
Let me out.
wherever
Let
he
me out.
went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
No.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Of course.
This is all a dream.
Yes.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Speaking of
I
nut,
may as well enjoy this while I'm
what the hell
still
happened
lucid.
here?
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float
What is all
above the
this?
ground.
How do we miss that much?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Whoa.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Wait, everyone doesn't have that?
Now the voice was describing
Oh.
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
I thought this was
I'm
normal.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for
Oh, I
it?
can't sneak through the door.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just
Just wake up.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
That's right.
That this was a dream.
I'm gonna wake myself up.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Moink.
the fresh air of a world outside this
Let
one.
me wake up, Stanley. They miss you. They miss you, Stanley. Wake up.
He thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
It's all a dream.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Your wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I miss my wife. Stanley's a wife guy.
Okay.
Lore unlocked. Stanley's a wife guy. Let me open our eyes. Oh, fuck. That didn't work.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
Please, someone wake me up. My name
Help.
is Stanley.
I'm in a coma.
I have a boss. I have an office.
Wake
I
up.
am real.
I have to wake up, I have to
Please,
wake up, I have to
just
wake up.
someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
Slam your head into the concrete.
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
We just had a psychological breakdown? Whoa. Me when I turn into a snow
This
leopard?
is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on
Oh
a day
god,
like
what's
any
happening
other.
already?
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of
Oh
work.
no!
But on this particular day,
no.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming. to
Stanley
himself,
died.
And then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance,
God, Stanley's
for
dead.
just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she
Me
had
when I
scheduled
see
for that day.
someone half dead on the side of
Important
on the
people
sidewalk,
whose
man, I'm so
impressions
glad
of
to be
her would
normal.
affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body,
Oh, Mariella.
and then she turned and ran.
She's an accomplice to a crime. Chat, are we all grateful to be normal today? I know I'm grateful. Are you grateful? Oh fuck, well, that was that was our first ending, I guess. Where Stanley has a psychological breakdown and then collapses in the middle of the road. I'm sure it's fine.
All
I'm
of his
not normal.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bad end. I'm not sure if any ending in this game is good, to be fair. Poof. Oh, hi, Henry. Hello. My voice
When
is cracked.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, chat, you can pick. Which one do we go down this time? Left or right? We went down the right door. Should we listen to the narrator this time for fun? Hope you're good, Henry. Look one in. Thank you for TFing me against my will. No? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
We'll
it.
listen to him next time.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
What do they got? They got
Thank goodness
purple,
Stanley had taken
red,
this
yellow,
detour
green.
on his way to the
Chat,
meeting
what flavor
room.
do you want?
Life without having experience, but eager to get
fuck
back to
that.
business, Stanley took the first open
We got
door
stuff
on
to
his
do.
left.
We could... Oh, wait. Wait, my kobold instincts.
And so he detoured through the
I want to
maintenance
press the
section,
button this time.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on
Oh.
track.
We're going down into the back rooms. Oh god, where are we going?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further.
That's
off
right.
track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go. From here, it's
Oh, then even the narrator's lost.
Oh no,
Oh.
no, it's to the right.
Right,
my
yeah,
mistake.
of course. I thought that may have been correct.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Oh, come on,
It's
narrator.
clearly- Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, I'll just twiddle my thumbs here. I'll, jerk off, I guess.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left.
Chat, we're going so
down,
off script, he doesn't even know where we are.
Right. Yep.
This is
okay,
kind of
okay,
embarrassing for
yes.
him, no?
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way, okay. Oh god, fucking turn off your brights, man. Seriously? So rude. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick,
What? Oh,
Stanley, close your eyes.
I'm closing my eyes. I'm not looking.
Okay.
Close your eyes, chat. You can't see this yet.
Just have to get back to,
This is a spoiler. We can't see it yet. We saw it way too early.
It's all rubbish now.
Oh, shit.
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just
spoiler.
restart the game from the beginning.
Come on,
And this
narrator.
time,
Wait, where
suppose
am
we
I?
don't wander so
Stanley's
far
what?
off track,
4?
hmm? Okay, from the top.
Wait, no. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Chat, we saw a
decided to go to the
spoiler.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sorry, chat, I didn't mean to spoil you. I'll be more careful next time.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Uh-oh.
Oh, did something change?
The simulation is
Stanley,
breaking.
did you change anything when we
Yo,
were
hello,
back in
Guzzy
that room
Kitsune.
with all the
Hello, welcome on
monitors?
in.
Did you
Hi.
move the story somewhere or...
I didn't do
Hold
anything.
on. Why am I asking
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
I'm the one who wrote the story.
I didn't do anything.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's
How are
an
you,
adventure.
Guzzy?
Come, Stanley.
Oh.
Let's find the story.
Chat, I have so many options. Should I go through door number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I don't know which one to pick. I have executive dysfunction. I need someone to tell me what to do. I can't do this on my own. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 7. We'll go down this one. We'll go down this one. No, we'll go down this one. No, I mean, this one? No, this one. No, I'll go down this one.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game
No,
again?
we're fine.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting
Wait, they all
over
lead
and
to the
over
same
again.
hallway,
But
guys.
It's got to be better than this.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
let's give it a shot. Why not?
This guy sucks. The narrator sucks.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
He can't even write a proper
Stanley decided
story.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Doing good, thanks. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. We're also doing good. I'm having a good Monday. Be my Valentine. Chat, I know it's late, but do you want to be my Valentine? Like, collectively? Parasocially, do you want to all be my Valentine? DMing is hard? I guess that is fair. Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Oh, this is fucked.
I might be remembering this wrong.
We borked it.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Uh-oh.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Great idea. That's a fantastic idea, narrator. Where are you taking us for Valentine dinner? Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus.
Aha!
Yes.
I knew we'd
It's
miss
blue now.
something.
Wait.
Story. Here it comes.
Chat, chat is doing it again. Chat, the space is non-Euclidean. Mom? Dad? I need help.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. It's a good idea. Either Burger King or Olive Garden. Those are the only restaurants I've ever been to, so. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
This looks different.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
I don't think so
I
either.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
This is Resident Evil 7.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Mm-mm.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
New story.
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Yay! Everyone clap.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really
I
paid
won.
off, so good job.
It only took me 30 minutes. Wow.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
I won.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey, fuck
Some
you.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Hey.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this
What do we
place
play
is.
now?
I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, wait.
All right, I've got a solution.
Ah.
This time, to make sure we don't get
It's
lost,
the yellow paint.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
No.
Just follow the line. How simple is
No,
that?
Chad, he's yellow painting me. Not the yellow paint. Oh, this is embarrassing. He thinks I'm so incompetent of figuring out what to do on my own. He's giving me the yellow paint. Oh, fuck. I guess we have to follow it then. Truly was ahead of its time. Okay, I guess I have to
You
follow
see,
this.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Right.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onward and upwards.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story
Okay,
there?
but what if I
Or to
didn't?
put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yes.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Right. Okay, I'm
Now,
just
we
gonna...
can both agree that the
this
nature
way.
of existence is in fact a byproduct
Oh, dude,
of
this is...
one's
Oh,
subjective
Chad, he's
experience
yapping.
of that existence.
Wait, it just
right?
loops around?
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of
Right.
this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Me when I find a
That's
thesaurus?
a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
You were a bad
Sure where I was
kobold?
going with all
Hey.
that. You know what? I think
That's
what we
mean.
need right now is a bit of music to lighten
I'm a
the
good
mood.
kobold. And I'll prove it too. This is an adventure. This is what I signed up for. This is kobold music. You're right. Oh shit. Oh, there could be so much I'm just missing by following the yellow paint. Oh well.
Wait, cut the music.
What?
Go back and look at that fern.
Okay. Wow.
This fern will be very
Mental notes,
important
chat.
later
This
in
is
the
important.
story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I got it. I got it. I got it mentally cataloged.
Wait, what?
What?
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Those are on your hard drive forever now. It said to remember it. I figured I'd take a...
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could
Fired.
you have done this to us? And
What's
after
that
we
one?
trusted you,
Look at 234 right in the
everything
middle.
we've
What's
been
that?
through, you... Oh,
What's
I can't
what's
take this
234
anymore.
about?
The
It's
hell
like
with it. Restart.
No. Damn it. Let's try it again.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the
Yeah, fuck
adventure
this yellow
line.
paint
What's it ever done
nonsense.
for us?
Nothing.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yes.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
It's a great plan. Okay, I think we...
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new
Yes.
story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our
The
story
possibilities
to
are
be?
endless.
Go
Ooh.
wild. Use your imagination.
Chat, what should our story
Whatever
be?
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I think it should be 200 pages long, slow burn, furry erotic fiction. A novella, if you will. I wonder what employee 621 is up to? Man, I don't know. Oh. Predictable.
Oh, no, not you
Oh,
again.
it's back!
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Chat.
No lines or monitor rooms.
The yellow
Just don't
line is
acknowledge it,
sentient.
and we should be fine.
And it's following us. That's actually kind of scary. It's so erratic and sharp edges, and I don't like it. I don't like the yellow line anymore. The yellow line is gonna jump scare us later.
Ah, a choice.
Aha!
We get to make a decision.
I love
From here,
decisions.
the story is in our control.
I get to pick.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
I can do that.
Okay.
I do
so
that.
know
This
that
is
each
what the
door
inside of my
has to
brain
lead
looks like.
somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door.
Whenever I'm in a
that leads here. And
Discord
that in
call with more than
turn
like 5
means
people,
that
this is
our
me.
destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Right.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I go this way.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny
Onward,
awaits.
the right door. What if I went down? I want to go down the left door. I wish I had a brain. Aw, I could help. I open up your skull and I put in a little. Since you're really tiny, I put in a little chunk of my brain matter into your skull. You have a part of my brain now. You've been playing the confusion ending for 18 minutes.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Oh, this is what we did.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Obviously.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight
Wait.
times?
Find a bookstore? Wait, where are we at right
Really
now?
how all this goes? It's all
We wander into a bookstore,
determined?
we get
So now,
bored and
according to
leave.
the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Yeah.
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's
I don't like
written
this
here on
last
this,
one.
This thing.
I don't like this
Whoa.
last part of the docket here. I
Well,
don't like this
You
part.
consulted me.
I don't want to die.
Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game.
That's
I won't
right.
Do it. I won't.
An
do
act of
it.
protest.
I
I'm gonna
won't
sit down
do
here
it.
and wait.
And the timer stopped.
What?
Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule?
Uh-oh.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
The yellow line.
Will something happen?
It's coming.
So, okay.
Yeah, any good movies lately, narrator?
I guess now we just
Have you
wait.
seen Tenet?
You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
That is what they
So
say.
I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well,
Just
in the
gonna
meantime,
twiddle my thumbs.
if you
What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this still part of the confusion ending, I wonder? Who could say? Doors? We have doors again. Wait.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, okay. I think we're out of it. I think we broke the cycle, chat.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay, we're out.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I live here now. I want to be here.
There was nothing here.
Yep.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still
Now
be
this is
there.
the emergent gameplay I've been looking for. No yellow paint, no narrator tell me what to do. I can sit in this broom closet all I want.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Yep.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least
Look
if
at-
there was
is this
something to
toilet
interact with,
paper?
he'd be justified
No, this is
in
duct
some
tape.
way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing
Plays in the
sweet
mop water,
cafe.
drinks the mop water. There's not even water in this mop bucket. Also, this mop bucket needs to be cleaned. This is disgusting. Are health inspectors coming here, like,
standing in the
ever?
broom closet, standing around doing nothing?
Oh shit, the
Well,
golden pliers.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely
It's carbon copy
confused.
paper. Munch, munch, munch. Eat, eat, eat. Munch, munch, munch. Wait, oh my god, we can make a
You do
crafting bench with all
realize
this
there's
stuff.
No choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, At least you would have had a reason for exploring.
Just
it to
stumbled
find
in
out.
here.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
And yet, by you talking about it, it has now become
I never would
significant.
have thought to mention it.
That's how this works, right, narrator? I can make my own choices. I can branch if I want to. This...
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branch.
Exactly.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
That's me.
I hope
That's
your
me. That's me
friend finds
talking.
concerning.
Did you get the broom closet ending? It was good, wasn't it?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really
Hey.
stupid. He probably only got the job
Fuck
because
you,
of a family
man.
connection. That's how stupid he is.
That's rude.
That or with drug money.
Drug
Also,
money?
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh. I guess he knows me more than I do. You need to do it in a
Well, I've
British
come to
accent?
a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Chad, I passed out.
In a situation like this,
Passed out
the
for five-
responsible thing
how
is
long
to
was I
alert
out?
someone
Are we
nearby
good?
So as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless
I'm
human
dead.
physiological
In real life, I just
vulnerabilities.
died.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
The voice you're hearing right
Please
now
remove their
is my
corpse
Texas
from the
speech.
area and
I
instruct
died in real
another
life. You have to
human
call
take
you have to
their
call an
place,
ambulance right
making
now.
sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative
I wonder if I could
tropes
just
in
leave.
video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. Good to have you
I'm
on
back.
board.
Okay,
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
All right, what's up, guys? What is this? Oh, my Twitch. Let me just push this corpse out of the way. Let me drag them. All right, guys, what's up? Oh, hello, everyone. Yeah, I was robbing this house, and there's a body on the floor. I guess I'm streaming now. I feel like learning all your names. R. Neilmes, Sammy Ovision. Hello, Nokia Obscura. Call 911. Someone died on stream. He's fine.
You too? Unbelievable.
Yo, sick
I
broom
haven't
closet.
seen an entire species of invalids.
Oh shit.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby.
What
you
kind of
can
game
have
is this?
control to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly
Oh, this is
picky.
sick. I love this
I'll just be
game.
waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Yo. There's so much cool shit in here. We got a broom. You got industrial level duct tape. Yo. This is sick. Chance 2? Who's Chance? Chance's twin? What are you guys talking about? There's a dead person in this room right now. Oh, the ambulance is here. They're taking away the body. Yeah, no, I live here, yeah. Just keep playing game? Okay. Alright. I guess I live here now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This game seems cool. Whoa. I don't want to go there. What's down here? Oh, it's hell. I want to keep going back up. What's up, everybody? I guess this is my Twitch stream now. I you know, I never met the guy, but I feel like I'm kind of like him, but like cooler and like sexier and like more. I'm richer. I'm taller. I'm like 6'5". I mean, I didn't measure the guy when he was dead, but he looked like 5'5" at the maximum, which is just embarrassing. Bathroom? Yo. Sick bathroom. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to pick just one. Time magazine. Hi, not Chance. Hi, Manic Danik. He was 5'2". Oh, shit. How are you richer if you're robbing the dead guy? Oh, I can just tell. I could just look at him and tell he was poor. Yeah, he had the aura of not being rich, unlike me. Business time. Oh. Yo, Kung Fu Panda 4? Yo, I can't wait for that movie. Okay, on the real, I'm worried about Kung Fu Panda 4 because they have not. Does that movie come out like next week? And they've not like advertised it like at all. You know what that means? That means it's gonna be terrible. Let's go up. We're going up. Going up, sir. I love this song. This is my favorite. Sworn he was 4'11". Yeah, I can see that. You look about 4'11". Anyway, this place is comfy. They got a nice chair. There's like a cat in here. I think the person who lived here was gay. Yeah, I'm taking over now. This is my stream. They showed the Snep guy. People really like for like 5 seconds before showing him getting owned, I think. Are you gay? No, I'm straight. Chance 2 is straight. I guess that's the name I'm adopting. Whoa. Can I get out? This is the longest elevator in the world. Wait, it didn't take me anywhere? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Maybe it's the exact same office, just taller. Okay, the elevator does nothing. Cool. Love to hear it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Where'd everyone go?
Shocked,
This place is
unraveled,
huge.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
I have a feeling this password is
Stanley couldn't possibly have
2845.
known this. Yet incredibly,
Yep.
by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to
What?
input the
What?
correct
What?
code
What?
by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah, what? Oh my god, what are the probabilities of me getting that right on my first try without... No, it was just the vibe. 2845, I just had a feeling. Alright, hello Blaine. Hi! What's up, little gamer? Oh, chat, it's dark. Chat, why is it dark? I don't like when it's dark. I've been sick today. No! No sick. Are you taking medicine? Are you resting? Are you in bed?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Where are we
as though he
going?
felt
Oh
more
my god,
free
look
to
how
think
far
for
down we're
himself,
going.
to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question
was
would not
complacent.
go unanswered for long.
I guess we're not going back up. Ate something bad yesterday and it's been a battle? No! Food illness sucks ass. I'm so sorry.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh. Chat, do we want to go into the mind control facility? Should we go into the mind control facility? Would I? People are into that. That is true. Not me. Must press button. Must press
The lights
button.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh, here it
What
is. Here's the
horrible
spoiler.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Me when I enter the mind control facility. Whatever you say, boss. How are you? I'm good, Kibby. How are you? Welcome on in. Only if it gets swirly eyes? What the heck?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Whoa.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Where am I?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yo, 334. Interesting.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Put me in, coach.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Wait, so this is just the like the drone facility.
No.
The contraption.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
No.
His own life in someone else's
No.
control? Never.
No.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
It's impossible.
Was it even possible?
It's impossible.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh my god.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Mind
eating,
control status
working,
offline.
all of it monitored and
Turn it back
commanded
on.
from this very place.
Turn it back
and
on.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
Enable
that
the
this
mind control
machinery
now.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would
Oh, chat, it makes a
dismantle the
noise.
controls once and for all.
ADHD trap. I have to leave. I have to get out. It's mind controlling me. Gonna get groceries soon. But I need to do that tonight, actually. Oh, maybe I need to press them in order. Like 1, 2. No, that didn't do anything. Console disabled. Turn my Xbox turn on. Xbox on. Shit, that didn't work. It's like the end of this is like the end of Portal. How do I do this then? Mind controls idle. Awaiting input. If I was in a mind control facility, I would make every old man end their sentence with meow. 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 Grown-ass men. I'm the grown-ass man in that post, by the way. Wait, hold on. We can press them in order. Let's try that. So we got 1, 2. 1, 2. Where's 3? Chat, where's 3? Have I seen a 3? That's 5, right? That's 5. Where's 3? This is 4, right? No, this is 3. So where's 4? There's 3. Chat, we're on number watch. Wait, there it is. Wait, how do I get up there? That's number 4 for sure, isn't it? How do I get up there? I can't get through the gate. Oh shit. Oh, that's totally number 4. Oh well. Wait. Oh, come on. I want to be mind controlled into having better eating habits. Xbox self-destruct. Happy Easter, Xbox.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Me when I'm building a self-destruct button? I should put an on and off button right next to each other, and surely no one would ever press the off button. I wish everything was as simple as having an on and off button like this. Well, chat, do we end the cycle? Do I press the button? Do I throw it all away? For the sake of humankind? Nah. Or, yeah. I guess we died? That's the end stream button. Oh shit! Wait, I can turn it back on. I can turn it back on. I can turn it back on.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Oh shit.
Was it over?
Is it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated
Freedom.
the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments
Mind controlled
away.
no more.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected
gonna
on
go
how
touch
many
grass.
puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his
Don't go
co-workers
outside and touch
gone?
grass.
How
Make
had he been
content.
freed
No.
from the machine's
Oh my
grasp?
god.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
This is beautiful.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered.
Me when
to
I
him.
turned off Twitter
For it
notifications
was
on my
not
phone
knowledge or even
and never
power
looked
that he
back.
had been seeking,
Oh my
but
god.
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not
Beautiful
been to
fresh
understand,
air.
but to let go.
Houses,
No
technology,
longer would
trees,
anyone
clouds,
tell him where
sky.
to go, what to do, or how to feel.
We can live our own life.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And
Wow, this
that
place
was
is actually
all
gorgeous.
he
I wanna live
needed to
here.
know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Wow.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Alright, everyone. We're one step away from freedom. Take a big, deep breath in. And live the rest of your life.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin. The
You
feeling of
untextured pile of dirt.
liberation, the immense possibility of the
Oh, that's a
new
rock,
path
never mind.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Oh no, it's oh wait, it does look like this is
Stanley
me when I come out of the
was
prison in
happy.
Oblivion. Oh fuck, Cyrodiil. Wait, I beat the game. I won. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I broke free.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I want to try to get there again, but not press the button this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We sure did. And we're gonna go down the elevator too.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
So spooky.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Good
up
old
to his
broom
boss's
closet.
office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
What was it?
upstairs to his boss's office.
028545? 2845? I don't even need his
Stepping
help.
into his
I know the
manager's
password.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Shit.
discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly. Stanley
Yes.
was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Oh, he's getting mad.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Let me
So
in.
he relaxed for a few moments.
gotta go.
With some calming new age
Backwards
music.
B-hop. Oh, I can't jump. Okay, we're gonna calm down. Deep breath in. Hello, chat. It's just me and you here
Feeling
today.
soothed
Nope.
and rejuvenated,
Okay, we're good.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened
I was
passageway.
trying to be seductive. Never mind, the moment was lost. It was stripped away from me before I even had a chance. Chat, what if we were alone in a dark room? And... Wait, what's this? Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yay! Mind control facility. Put me back in.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this
We were there
place
earlier.
hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Hi,
Did he
streamer.
have the
Are you
strength
calm? I
to
think I'm
fight
calm.
out?
Are you calm, chat? Chat, are you calm? Are you filled with anxiety right now?
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Stop drinking
Their
coffee, it's
true
killing
nature
you.
Revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
Urgent.
in the building.
Employees should never,
Stanley's
under any
coworkers.
circumstances, attempt
The
to...
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
Chat, have you taken a day
eternally
for
in
yourself
place
recently?
Where freedom meant nothing.
Just you, nothing else. Just you and just you.
This
A fun hobby.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley
I
really
drink
been under
gamer
someone's
subs.
control all
Oh
this
shit.
time? Was this the
Hendry's
only reason
lost.
he was happy with his
They're
boring
not
job?
savable.
That his emotions
Too
had
far
been
gone. Sorry to
manipulated
tell you that.
accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it.
I refuse.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
I
else's
choose gamer
control.
subs. Single for
Never.
life.
It was unthinkable.
Yeah, sorry, it's
Wasn't
terminal.
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
I need to be able to get up here.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Let me up
happy
here.
Or sad.
The
or
number
content,
4 door is right up
walking,
there.
Eating,
Or the button.
working, all of it monitored and
I don't know how to get up
commanded
there.
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm hopelessly terminally online. It's never too late to not be terminally online. You need to uninstall social media for a week, take a walk, engage with a hobby, maybe a visual medium, let Minesweeper be the only game you play, and you figured it out. Why can't I get up here? It's gonna bother me if I can't figure this out. How do I open this gate? Is that even button number 4 though? That's the thing. I can't even read it. Just want to nap for days. You gotta wake up. You gotta get up. You can nap for one day. I'm starting to drink gamer subs too. It's over for me. What? Okay, what even are gamer subs? I don't. Is it just like an energy drink? Or what? I don't know what it is. What does that say? Mind control systems. Can't
And
quite
when
read
at
it.
last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty. Oh, Stanley.
Oops.
You didn't just activate the controls.
Yeah, I
you?
did.
After they kept you enslaved all
Yeah.
these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine.
Yeah,
for
I'm in
yourself.
power
Is
now.
that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
No, I want to
and
be in
leave.
power.
If you want to throw my story off
I'm in
track,
charge.
you're
I'm the
gonna
king of
have
this
to do
place.
Much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For
Oh,
example,
yeah?
and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation.
Oh shit, I just initiated the network's emergency systems.
This machine is activated without proper DNA identification.
Oh my,
Nuclear
spit on it,
detonators
spit
are
on
set
it,
to
spit on it,
explode,
spit on it. DNA,
eliminating
DNA,
the
DNA.
entire complex. How long until detonation then?
Uh-oh.
Let's say,
Uh-oh.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Wait,
You
I can do
are
it
the
now.
star.
I'm the star.
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
All eyes are on me.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame.
All right, so
we
it's
have
1,
so
2,
little time
3,
left to
4.
enjoy it.
Okay, I got it.
Mere moments until the bomb
Oh, the gate's
goes
open.
off.
Oh, I
But
got
what
this in the back.
precious
Don't worry.
moments each
I've been
one of them
practicing
is.
this in my
More
mind.
time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
Dude, shut
I
up.
barely know where to start.
Oh, we're gonna show him.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
Oh, we're gonna show him,
A
chat.
moment of solace
I've already
before
had this
you're
planned out
obliterated.
from the start.
All right,
And
I'm in a
button
good
5 is
mood.
over there,
You're
okay.
gonna die anyway.
I'm
I'll
not
tell
gonna
you
die.
exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was
What if this
merely
doesn't
in
work? I
this
don't have a
instance of the
backup
story.
plan.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
You think you can just play God with
Other
me?
times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Oh, this
swallowing
works.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this though.
Oh,
This
fuck, it
version
didn't do
of events
anything.
Has been rather
Chat, it didn't do
amusing.
anything.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and
Chad,
take
pressing
back
the buttons in order
control
didn't do
wrested
anything.
Away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
What?
I'm
3?
sure whatever I come up with on the
What?
next go around
Uh-oh.
will be even better. My goodness,
Uh-oh.
only 34 seconds left.
What?
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
Home,
Hell with it.
triangle,
I'm going to put some extra time on the
satanic
clock.
imagery.
Why
I don't know
not?
what to do.
These are precious
Wait.
additional seconds, Stanley.
Oh, thank you.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
This is work.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea
Uh-oh.
where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just
I thought I
assume
did.
when you saw that timer that something in this room was
What?
capable of
Wait.
turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons.
Chat, is there no way to get out?
These colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Please.
Everything, anything.
Oh my god, they're all
Something here will save me.
all tricks, chat.
Why would you
These
think
buttons
that,
don't do
Stanley?
anything.
That this video game can be beaten? One soul?
Press any button to
Do you
continue.
have
Oh my
any
god.
idea what your purpose in this place is?
Chat, I've been tricked. And this guy's loving it.
You're in for quite a disappointment.
He likes to watch me
But
suffer.
here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Oh my
It's
god.
just seconds ticking away.
No, no, no,
to
no, no.
death.
I can live. I can make it
You're
out of
only
this.
still playing instead of
You have
watching
3
a
attempts
cutscene,
left?
because
Okay.
I want to watch you for every moment
Shit.
that you're powerless.
Fuck.
To see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
Well, chat, I think it's time we
It's a
accept the
tragedy.
inevitability
You wanted
of
to
our deaths
control
and
this
our
world, that's
mortality
fine.
in the grand scheme of
I'm
things
gonna
are
destroy it
how we're
first, so
infinitesimally
you
small
can't.
in the universe. I know, really, we
Take a
don't
look
really
at the
mean
clock,
anything.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
I'm so dead.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Goodbye,
Then
goodbye,
you,
employee
just you
427.
being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make
I've
it
accepted death.
or don't.
I'm
It's
not
all
small,
the
you
same
are.
to
You
me.
are also
All a part
small.
of the joke. And believe me, I will
I'm
be laughing
fine
at
with dying,
every
chat.
second
I've done
of
all
your
the things I wanna do in my
inevitable
life.
From the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Oh god, we died. Well, that was me being overconfident in my abilities. I thought I could do it. I had it all planned out, and in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
All of his co-workers were gone.
That's kind of sad.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, but what if Bloodborne PC was like 1 day away? Oh, fuck. I gotta live. I
When
want to
Stanley
live.
came to a set of
I
two
wanna
open
live.
doors, he entered the door.
I don't
want
want to die. I want to live. I have to live for 1 more week.
Yet there was not a
Preferably
single
2 weeks so I
person
can play
here
the damn
either.
game.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
Alright,
to go
what should I
up
do
to his
now?
boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
So
upstairs
downstairs
to
is
his
just
boss's
the
office.
sleepy room, right? That's the sleepy room. I want to try escaping this time. Let's try escaping. I'm sure that'll go well. If I go down the pathway marked with markers that says escape, I'm sure it'll let me escape. What's in here? Oh, wait. Oh, it's the elevator. That doesn't go anywhere.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. You were mad at me earlier for trying to rush you, but... Oh, I think he's getting mad. He's over it. He's like, fine, you want to rush? Here you go. Fine. Here's the password. Here's everything. This fucking guy. Time for me to catch my bus to the city. Okay, have fun. Good luck.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
My ass is
Mind
escaping?
Control Facility.
Goodbye.
Although this passageway had the word escape
I'm
written on it,
escaping.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. Should I go back? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I can just... I simply
The door
won't
behind
die.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Yeah, but like... Nah, it's fine. I'll be fine. Violent death,
At this point, Stanley
smilent
was
death.
making a
I don't
conscious,
care.
concerted effort to walk forward.
I'm walking forward.
And willingly confront his death.
I am confronting my death. My chest is puffed out. My tail is swaying behind me. I'm brave. Oh. Oh. You only live once. Oh. Ow, my ankles. Hello?
As the machine whirred
Oh.
into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his
Oh,
demise,
is that...
he
Oh,
reflected
that's
that
the
his
violent
life had
death we
been
were
of no
talking about.
consequence whatsoever.
Oh.
Stanley can't see
me out.
the bigger picture.
Let me out.
He doesn't know the real story.
Let me out.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I don't want to be squished.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the
I don't want to be
eyeballs from a
squished.
blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Uh-oh. Wait, no, stop, 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 stop. Wait! I can...
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal
We're going a layer
jaws.
deeper.
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Whoa. Thank you, narrator 2? Question mark? Squish that cat. Wait, that's me.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Whoa, they built a museum for me. Meow, Stanley said, for no reason that he could discern. Hi, Lex. Hello. Nature paintings. Oh, this is beautiful. I can see an actual museum like this existing. Like this is like a post-modern art exhibit. I've been here before. Meowseum. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Oh my god, chat, look! It's the two doors! That brings back memories. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Did you play the OG mod? Forever ago. The two doors. The set of the two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Wow, this is very thought-provoking. Could really tell they, Oh, like the OG one? No. I played like the Stanley Parable on Steam. Back in like, I don't even know when. So long ago now. The Office. Oh my god, it's... Wait, oh my... It's the Office doors, guys. You remember these? Way back when? An hour ago? Wow. Oh, it's the filing... I love these things. Oh, it's the filing cabinets. Wow. Wow. Wow, I remember that like it was yesterday. One of my friends was the main coder for the first iteration. Wait, that's so cool, actually. Tell them I enjoyed their work. The Maniac coded it entirely in Nano. I don't quite know what that means, but it sounds like a feat. A selection of buttons a selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Chat, which one's your favorite? Do you like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Which one do you like better? I like 5. This is the sound. This is the sound I would make if I was a Pokemon. That's me. It's like micro but smaller. Oh. That's a thing, you know? Some people are into like nano micro. That's kind of scary though. It gives me like an existential crisis. It's like, oh, what if you were so small a microscope couldn't even see you? And I'm like, I'd rather die. Sounds scary. Oh my god, it's the computer. Oh, they're playing triple draw solitaire. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Wait, Lex, what's their name? We could probably find them. I mean, you don't have to dox them if you don't want to, but assumedly they're on here, no? Well, this is probably for the this is probably exclusively for the remake. Since my pet dust mites to destroy you. See, that sounds scary. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna sick my bacterial life form on you. That sounds fucking terrifying. No, thank you. Oh my god, it's the maintenance room. We've been there before. Oh, and the fax machine? Yeah. What's this way, though? The office? I'm waiting for that Fern to come back. I can't actually remember what his IRL name is. That's fair. Oh, it's the clock. Dude. The boss's office. Wow. Oh, they even had, like, gray box and everything? In the orange... It was an orange map. It's like TF2. The lounge, the underground. Oh, I remember the lounge. I've been there. I drink.
Look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game. Holy shit, give me out. The voices. I don't know if he worked on the proper Steam release. Get me out. Freedom ending. Oh, we got that one. Yeah. The countdown desk. It just explodes. Oh, there's the end right there. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when the players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed 2 endings together instead. Yeah, we got the double. I died, Lex. Like in real life. I'm Chance too. The guy who was playing this game before me, I think he died. Because I broke into this guy's house, I dragged his body away, and he was just sitting in a broom closet. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, rip the Chance 1. He was dumb anyway. Office from left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Wow. So true. Yeah, I'm like Chance, but cooler. I keep saying this, but it keeps being true.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Clueless.
How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I can hear you. I can hear you, you know. Should I turn off the Stanley Parable once and for all? Should we end the stream right here, right now? Yeah.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
What?
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Okay, I'm pressing escape and I'm quitting. It's over. We quit.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking.
Whoa, wait, whoa, hey!
Stop now.
Where's my raid alert? Oh, there it is. Hello.
Choose it.
Hi,
Don't let
Sushi.
time choose for you. Don't let
Wait, I didn't realize you were back, Sushi. When did you get back from the con? It must have been like literally today, yeah? Did you have fun? Did you have a good con experience? You're probably like chilling from after stream, but that's fine too. Last evening? Oh my gosh, did you have fun? We just died, by the way. It was the best con ever? That's a high bar. Oh my god, best con ever.
Wait, no, this isn't the right office, is it?
Wait.
Is this Stanley's office?
This is my office, yes. I think. Hi everyone. Thank you for the raid, Sushi. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Starks, thank you for the follow. Hello. Can't think of a single thing that went wrong. Everyone was lovely. That's really good. That's really sweet. I'm glad you had a good time, Sushi. I really am glad. I'm excited for FWA. I can't wait for that. But hi everyone, my name is Chance Snow Leopard. We're a variety gamer streamer over here. We're playing the Stanley Parable. What is it? Ultra Deluxe? Redux? Remake? It's the big one. It's the new one. Hello, all the kobolds that have scurried into my little room. Chat, quick! Someone TF me now! Quick! While the kobolds are still here, so we can stimulate them, and I can act like I'm one of their own. Quick! Oh, there we go. Wait, chat, it's the new content. Wait. Chat, it's new content.
Oh, new content?
Yes.
What does that mean, new content?
It's new. Are you sure you want the new content? That sounds so ominous, Sammy. Now I'm not sure. I mean, it gave me a big door that says new content. You expect me to not go through that? We're doing the new content. Don't you worry. Oh. Chat, look at the new content. This is very
And thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, you're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013.
All right, everyone, be quiet. We're learning. I played that.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon.
The Game
in
Factory.
2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's where I am.
A reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
I don't know if I want to be
Parable,
injected with
delighting
content.
audiences the world over.
It looks painful.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I can't wait.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ooh, I can't wait either. Everything's new content to me. I don't remember anything about Stanley Parable, really.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
Give it
but
time.
I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Give it time, narrator. Let them do their job. Let them work.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Ideally.
Here we go.
There we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Hooray.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. New content time. Chat, are you ready for the new content?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Kinda boring.
Mostly tedious. It's as if a
little bit contrived, you would say.
Content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley.
All
Wait.
Right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Chat, I can jump! Finally! After all this time. Oh, we can only jump inside the circle. After all this time, the years I've spent honing my left thumb, hit the spacebar over and over again. We finally gotten here. Wow, this is so much fun. I hope someone doesn't take away my new toy. Oh. I want to keep jumping. I want to keep jumping. How do I add more? I need more jumps. Hack it to the mainframe.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That's it. That's all they put in Ultra Deluxe. That's it. The jumps remaining. I wasn't frugal with my jumps, chat. I wasn't frugal with my jumps. Hold on. I have a hunch. Oh. I was gonna say, what if the jump key was just never bound? That would be actually really funny.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting?
This guy needs to write for IGN already.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Wow, 1,000 hours.
Oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Yeah, where like the
something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Where's like the towers I have to climb to, like, you know, unlock the fog of war on all the areas of the map. But where's my crafting menu? How do I make the diamond pickaxe? How do I? Where's my just chat? Where's the skill tree in this game? Have we seen the skill tree yet? When does that unlock? I want 5% more damage on my my right click. I want plus 10% poison resistance on my offhand. Thank you for enjoying
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I paid
You see,
15 bucks for
Stanley?
this?
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an
Oh,
easy
dear.
dollar.
Very
And don't get me
tongue-in-cheek, huh?
started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Does it actually? I'm looking. Test achievement, please ignore. Oh, it does. It does. It says test achievement description. Replace this exclamation part. Exclamation mark.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
That'll
personally
do it.
accountable.
Let them know.
It's my fault,
Actually, it's called X now.
Stanley. I built up too much anticipation.
This game
around
is
the new
already
content,
dated.
I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley
Let me
Parable
out.
is really about. No frills.
I'm not resetting
no gimmicks.
a damn thing.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I'm not your friend. If you were in this room with me, I would bite you. On the ankle. On the shin. Oh. Yo, Guzzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the kitty corner. Or the kobold corner, sorry. I misspoke. I coughed. There are no cats here. There are no cats in the stream, as we all know.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Alright, I'm on the way.
I want to show you something.
Wants to show me something, chat? What about me? You're not real. You're not a cat.
Okay. You
This is
remember how cheap
Minecraft.
and
I thought we
unsatisfying
loaded
the
into a
new Ultra
Minecraft
Deluxe
dungeon.
content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used
You're
to be.
sus now.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Ooh, I love little secrets.
Take a look.
Heaven?
I call it
Oh.
the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can
It's
relive
Dark
the
Souls.
peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Oh my
Experiences
God.
like the launch of the Stanley Parable.
It's an
on
Airbnb.
PC.
The memory zone. Wow. How beautiful and idyllic and serene. Not a cloud in the sky. Well, except for the really big cloud in the sky. But you know what I mean.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was?
Yeah, but for those
it was
greedy
sullied with a cheap
developers.
re-release. Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
Yep.
Back then, video games had integrity.
That's right.
Back then, it all meant something.
That's right.
Oh, the waste.
Before, yeah, when video games had all that integrity, such as Oblivion horse armor. Oh my god, there it is, chat. It feels like just yesterday. Oh, look at the Steam UI. And how different that alone looks. Wow. There's a point where like a lot of websites just have not changed their UI in like a decade. It's like there was a point from like 2008 to like 2014, 13 where YouTube was like changing it like every year. And now I think it's been like exactly the same for a long time now. Wasn't Horse Armor Skyrim? No, Horse Armor was Oblivion. It cost 400, I think it cost 400 Microsoft points, which was like $5 back then. Horse Armor was Oblivion. Like, here's the secret, chat. Video game big video game corporations have always wanted your money. It didn't just change overnight. They may have gotten a little more, less subtle about it, but they always wanted your money. Don't forget that. Oh my god. Okay, you take the picture, okay? You take the picture, okay? I'm sitting behind it. Okay, thank you. Wow. It's like just yesterday. There it is. Buy it on Steam. Free demo. Wait, why? Hold on, let me do this real quick. I feel like you should definitely be able. I trust you with VIP. There we go. You should be able to do it now. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. What? Oh. Chance 2 is back, everybody. Oh, it's all these achievements I got. Don't play for 5 years. Oh, I could probably get this. I could probably get this in the original at this point. It's been well over 5 years, I'm sure. Master's given Doppy a sock. You're free. Wow. Would you live here, chat? Chat, sit down with me, okay? Let's have a heart-to-heart. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh my god, the music. Wow.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
Destructoid. Oh my god, Destructoid.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games.
Wow, a
end up
10 out of
less than
10.
Any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every
there's a script.
game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And
Persona
now
3?
It's nothing.
Oh my god.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
You heard it here, chat. The Stanley Parable is Skyrim. It's Persona 3. The fact that they said that before Persona 3 Reload even came out, or even the trailer, is very funny to me. Did Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe predict P3R? Wait. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Oh, come on. I wouldn't live here, but that's because I've already played the game. It's wonderful they re-recorded that line. That is a good update. I was thinking that too. Wait, is that me? Chat, that's me, and that's oh my god, it's Mariella, the woman who is normal. You remember her? Do you remember the normal woman we encountered? Mariella? I remember her. I remember her like it was yesterday. Like it was just an hour and 20 minutes ago. Oh, and here's all the buttons. Oh, there's the countdown.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get
carpet
it,
texture.
Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
What's your favorite carpet texture?
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Alright, let's go. Carpet 06. I'm more of an 05 kind of guy, but I get that. I want to go in the serious room. Guys, I can't. Okay, I guess I can't.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Maintenance hall.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh.
What's this? What's down here?
Half-Life 2 map?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh no!
I haven't looked at these in years.
Not Steam.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh shit, not
Surely
Steam.
these reviews
Wait,
were
hold
glowing
on.
as well, weren't they?
Wait, chat, hold on. I clipped a little bit. Can I get out of bounds? I'm not gonna try it. I think 06 had better artifacts. My phone heard you? It's funny. We're in the real dredges of society, chat. We're about to read Steam reviews. Are you ready? Oh God. No, no, I see the big red thumbs down. Oh no. This is scarier than any horror game. Being forced to read Steam reviews.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny!
I'm trying to be funny.
Ow, my
I'm
head!
trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, this is Steam, alright. This is Steam, alright. Hall of Shame. Oh, the weather.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Yep.
While the idea for the game is
look at their avatar, a cow.
For someone who
it's a cow.
Linear games, his preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, no, it's not a bad narrator. It's not a bad thing to be preachy. It's just you're kind of annoying.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You're preachy.
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it...
Well, thank God for that.
I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
You know what's funny about all this?
Marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I mean, that's like the point, but we've passed through so many...
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
But look at all these good reviews, narrator, that you're not even reading. Here's a good review, here's a good review, here's a good one, here's a good one, here's a good one, there's a good one back there. You're just focusing on the negative. And that's why he's getting so sad. There's a little life lesson for you, chat. Remember to look at the positive, too. Because the negativity is always loud. Oh God, what does this one say? He's about to have a mental breakdown, I feel, at this one.
What's this one got to say?
Oh dear.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
From Cookie9. Damn, scathing review. From the Penguin.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment.
Ooh, a skip button. That may be good.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Anything?
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
All right.
And here it is.
Instantly, it doesn't even let him talk. It just instantly clicked it.
Oh, you're back, you
nope.
see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue.
I don't want to listen.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Yeah, you and your funny rambling.
The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display
Please save me, God. Save me, God.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
How far?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
30 minutes.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's...
What does he have to say?
There's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button.
Okay.
Again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
It was right here.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
That's a little... That's
How
bad.
else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
That's
think
bad.
One can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something like that.
Oh no, guys! Have we entered an inescapable situation here?
Sufficiently large crack in the wall. I'll take any of these.
Is Stanley the narrator just gonna rot away?
Please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before.
It's right here.
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door.
Shut up.
Stanley!
Sorry,
Stanley, please don't push
sorry,
the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
What's one more
God,
time?
There's no way out of the room.
What's
Stanley,
one
the
more
door is
skip?
Gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh my god.
You're back.
Oh my god, the
Goodness,
plants.
I have someone to talk to again.
The electricity.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week.
Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I've been sitting here all
It's
that
been
time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
2 weeks.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Skip until the march of
Would you
time
think
crumbles the
that it's
foundations.
exactly the same as always?
That is true,
Doesn't
actually.
that-
Maybe the building will just fall apart.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about every...
No. Oh, he died. Chat, he died. Guys, he's dead. Well, this is actually kind of eerie. Cruelty. Wait. I think we're all alone, guys. I think the narrator's dipped out on us, metaphorically speaking. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm starting to think looking at the new content may have been a bad idea. I don't know about you guys, this is not working out well for me. Alarm? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, this is actually creepy. What is that then? Some sort of security? Why is it going off now, like a year later? Oh, it ran out of batteries. Uh-oh.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Hello, narrator?
Where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
That's you,
It
Chad.
wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review.
He's still getting
and
mad
make
about the Steam
all of their
reviews.
pitiful demands, but then he's talking too much. They said, first he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Hey, it's okay, it's okay.
Consequences for a lack of cohesion
People
in one's
cannot like the
assessment
thing
of
you
others.
made, it's
But of
fine.
course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything
Man,
and
shut
are
up.
accountable.
Just be quiet. The idea of that is very funny, because, like, he just came back to complain more. Let me skip ahead again. So rude. He probably didn't even realize we were there. He's dead for real this time. And maybe.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
Oh, shit.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh no,
is never
he's
the
completely
end,
lost
is
it.
never the end, is never the
We
end.
have to skip for his sake. Oh, it's leaking. Yes! Wait! Our plan is working. We can get out. Wait, maybe like 2 more skips and we can finally get out of this place. Yes! Wait, how do I get out? How do I get out? I'm free. Okay, I need, like... I can build a ladder. Wow, some new content, huh? Oh. It's very beautiful, actually. But it's not quite what I want. We're not quite there yet. What? Oh. What was that? Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Did we... Wait, hold on, chat. Did we... Wait, no, surely we didn't. Did we... By the careless passage of time... Did we unleash an ancient horror? Surely not, right? You ended the world, good job. But that's to imply that my absence led to the end of the world, which makes me feel very important. This is actually so cool. I'm surprised there's no way to get out yet. You are the ancient horror. Oh fuck. Oh god, wait, you're right. Huh? After all this time, I could just leave? Part of me wants to still press that yellow, that bright, lemony, illuminated, so tantalizing. I haven't seen the sunlight in years, and yet I can just... Oh shit, it's Dune 2. Whoa. I missed 2 hours of Stanley. Hey, we're doing the new content, Jordan. Don't worry, you made it just in time. Can't I even press it anymore? I wonder how the narrator's doing. Come on, just one more time for old time's sake. Oh, no more in chat. You just missed the best part? Oh no, I front-loaded the good stuff, apparently. I mean, sure, it's all fun, but... That was pretty cool, actually. Narrator? Oh, guys, I don't think the narrator's with us anymore. I think we, skipped him out a little bit. Uh-oh. I miss him already. I miss him already. I miss that annoying British man. Yapping in my ears. I didn't know what I had until it was taken from me.
All of his co-workers were
Oh,
gone.
no, he's fine.
What could
He's
it
good,
be?
he's fine.
Stanley decided to
Yay.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right. Right. Oh my god, guys, it's the new content. Okay, before we... Actually, I'm gonna skip that for now, actually.
When
I wanna
Stanley
see the
came
right
to a
path
set
a little
of
bit
two
more.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
We'll
Stanley
check
knew
out the
perfectly
new
well.
content in just a moment,
Perhaps
guys.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Blue? A lot of good parts? That's good.
The lounge was sublime.
Chatty missed the
a work
sign.
of art. But eager to get back to
Yeah, we
business,
saw the adventure
Stanley
line.
took the first open door on his left.
Oh, I do remember this room. Hold on, wait. Is there anything I have not explored this
So
way? Because
he
we've done everything
detoured
down
through the
here that I can
maintenance
think of for
section,
now.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What if we just went around? We can't.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a
I
staircase,
did the dream
Stanley
ending.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let me in! Let me in! I got my foot in the door, let me in! Let me in now. Let me in. No! I'm going in there. Let me in. Let me in. No! Okay. Not that door, the next one? Oh, I see. I did sit in the elevator. I don't remember how to... I don't... Kung Fu Panda. I don't think the elevator does anything. Going down. Everyone's favorite music. Royalty-free elevator number 526. That's my favorite. I think 448 is another good one too, but 536 is Oh, he's humming to it. Let's just take a minute. Put her hands behind her head. I fell asleep listening to this. The sweet sounds of generic elevator music and British men. Wow. All right, chat. Let's count how many squares are in the bottom floor paneling. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a nice elevator, chat, isn't it? What would you rate this elevator from 1 to 10? I'd give it a good 8.5. A little too green. A little too sickly green, but other than that, it's pretty good. Hi, Chen Pao. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. What is that? What did you just call me? 5? Okay, a 5. Okay, that's pretty harsh, don't you think? What don't you like about this elevator, then? I think it's pretty good. No escape hatch? Why would you need to escape an elevator? Why do you need to escape an elevator? Didn't do anything. No emergency stop? Why would you need to stop an elevator? Elevators never break, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Me going to FWA 2024 for the first time, clueless. Oh my god. I am glad that they are at least making some effort to make the elevator situation not as dire, because I went last year, it was bad. If you went to FWA last year, then you know how bad it was. Meow. What happened? Well, the hotel is just... I mean, this is true for all furry conventions, but they've all just kind of expanded a lot, like, as far as, like, head count goes. And the elevators were already pretty strained, like, the year before last, from what I heard. But last year, the elevator situation, especially at night, especially when, like the fursuiter started coming out, and, like, the night market started happening, and everyone started, like, being a little bit more active during the nighttime, elevators were fucking packed, like full on, like full capacity. They're going up and down. They were like crowds of people waiting to go up the elevators. I was handling for my roommate who was fursuiting. It was just so bad. It was so bad.
Here's the door.
No!
To go.
What is that? Can I get up there? Are there no stairs? There are stairs, but do you want to climb up and down, like 100 floors in a fursuit? Or no? Also, stairs are just not accessible to, like, anybody. You know how hot it gets in a stairwell? You know how hot it gets in an enclosed stairwell in, like, the largest hotel in Atlanta? It's that big? How? Okay.
Stanley walked
yes.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Look up the FWA Marriott Marquis Hotel. Tell me that's not, like, the hugest building you've ever seen. You want to climb up and down that? I think you're just underestimating how big furcons are, which is fine. But you need a lot more.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yeah, well.
The door behind
I think it's the
him was
largest
not
hotel in
shut.
Atlanta. I believe
Stanley
so. That
still
sounds
had
right.
Every opportunity to turn around and
And it
get
needs
back on
overflow.
track.
It already has one, but I feel like it needs another one.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront.
Well, it's like all of the con like activity spaces felt fine. Like they felt nice and spread out. I'm glad they moved like the artist alley and the dealer's den to I can't remember what it's called. The one they're part of the FWA like building space now. I can't remember what hotel it's called. Maybe it's a Hilton. I don't remember. But they moved a lot of that over, and that helps make the marquee feel a lot less crowded. But again, at night when people are like hanging out with their friends, you know, going down to the bar or like going down to the dance competition or even just like fursuiting around, the elevator situation was absolutely dire. They had to open up the maintenance hallways and the maintenance elevators to try to flow people in a little bit better. It was terrible. Absolutely disastrous. But I read their little docket about how they plan on this one's a wash, it's fine. I should probably just restart this actually. Is there anything else I could do here? This is the museum ending, I think.
Motion, and Stanley was
Do you actively want ending
closer to
hits?
his
Not yet.
demise. It reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story.
Not quite yet.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this
FWA is still a
world
really
is.
fun con, but it
Perhaps
just
his
got
death was of no great loss.
it got a little
Like
too
plucking
big for its
the
britches, I
eyeballs from a
think.
blind man.
Especially after
So
like
he resigned and willingly accepted
I mean,
this
COVID's still a thing,
violent
obviously,
end
but after
to
like
his
the
brief and
big
shattered
years of the
life.
pandemic stopped,
Farewell, Stanley.
like the 2023, I can't remember what the increase in headcount was, but
Farewell, Stanley, cried the
I remember when
narrator,
I went to
as
FWA for the
Stanley was
first
led
time, I believe it was
helplessly into the
2017. I think it was like
enormous metal jaws.
5,000
In
people?
a single visceral
4,000?
instant,
And in
Stanley was
2023, it
obliterated
was
as the machine
like,
crushed every
look it up, FWA 2023 attendee count. It was 10,000, so more than doubled,
bone in his body,
and it was
killing
definitely
him
noticeable.
instantly.
Ah. So can I jump off the rail? Can Stanley unalive himself? That's the question here.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game back in his office.
Wish I
as
could go to
alive as
FWA or
ever.
Anthrocon. I just
What
can't afford it right now.
exactly did the narrator
Cons
say
are
he was
expensive.
going to accomplish?
That is definitely a barrier of entry.
When every
It's
path
funny.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless.
Okay, let me ask you
making
this,
life the
Lex.
same.
If you're
Do
still
you see now?
if you still have your
Do
ears
you see
on.
that Stanley was already dead from the moment
Is there
he
another
hit
ending I could get
start?
here? From the museum. I didn't even see this. Warzone. In early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which is not our intention. Okay, let's begin the game again, I think. I think the museum ending is a trap. Not a trap, but
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need.
that's right.
If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
We'll go to the new content in a minute.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
So
room.
I want to
and
try
Stanley
to get out of the
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
get
the
out of
employee
my
lounge
boss's
first,
office before the
just to
doors
admire
close.
it.
'Cause apparently that's possible, and I want to do it.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business.
And my other
Stanley
option is
took
to
the
also
first open
go
door
straight
on his
here
left.
into the warehouse section, which I do remember.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
There's new content post boss office
Yet there was
too.
not a
If you can
single
fuck up the
person
doors,
there
I'll definitely
either.
try it.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Reliable.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
They're like endings on the left. Yeah, I'm just thinking about
Coming
like
to a
obvious ones, that
staircase,
is.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The only con I've been to is Califor 2013, which had a record-breaking 1,178 attendees. Yeah, that's so tiny to me.
Here's the door.
He tricked me. I got tricked. There's like a delay when the doors close.
How long was I sitting
I'll try it
there?
one more time.
Stanley wondered to himself.
Maybe two more
Minutes?
times.
Days? Centuries?
Damn it.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with
Son of a
time.
bitch.
From
I got it
now
this
on,
time for sure,
Stanley
I
came
think.
to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the
He's not
correct way
tricking
to
me
the
again.
meeting room,
Not
and
not
Stanley
not a
knew
third
it
time,
perfectly
surely,
well.
right?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly.
The appealing
Love.
denim cushions, the harsh sleekness of the
Yes, really,
the
really
drink
worth it
machine,
being here in the room.
these
A
big,
room so
these
utterly
big,
captivating that
long,
even though all
hard
your co-workers have mysteriously
pillars.
vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Let's get out of here. Stop! I have to stop flirting with the
But eager
architecture.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
I
door
kind of
on
miss when
his
Furry
left.
was smaller and a bit less crowded. I don't.
And so he detoured through the
I
maintenance
I
section,
like being. I
walked
like that I
straight
can
ahead
meet
to the
like
opposite
1,000
door,
different
and
people
got back on
over the
track.
course of a night. I just don't like that it's so. I think it just has growing
Yet
pains,
there
which
was
is
not
fine.
a single person here.
I'm just not sure what the solution is for it.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
I don't
to
think
go
anyone
up
does,
to his
really.
boss's Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, this is the one. But let me unplug my mouse and put in my Razer Naga real quick. Okay, I have my gamer mouse plugged in.
Here's the door.
I can't see myself having a good time in a hotel with 20K people all vying for the same space. That's true. I mean, there's not a shortage of like places to hang out. It's just sometimes the traversal is a little tricky. I did it. Yeah, if you go to a con, make sure you take that daily vitamin. Take that Emergent C every day. Maybe 2 of them actually. Okay, chat, we've broken out of the cycle. The narrator isn't even talking to us anymore. We're off the grid. We're off the grid. We've gone rogue. Uh-oh. Oh. Does that help with avoiding getting sick? Well, emergency is just like a daily like immune system supplement, so it definitely doesn't not help. I haven't gotten con crud in years, so I think I'm doing okay. Well, not years. FDO is the only con I've been to since 2019, but I did not get sick, so. All right, chat number 428. Well, Geronimo. You are now leaving. All right, taking our severance package. Escape pod bay, floor 760. 6 floors up. What's this way? Chat. They were observing us the entire time. They were watching us all along. Has everything been a lie this entire time? Okay, Shinra Tower. What the heck? Softy, thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're leaving? It's one of the PC classics I've always heard of. Oh yeah, if you haven't played this game, I would not recommend watching the stream. It is definitely a fun thing to enjoy on your own. So hope you have a good day, and thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift free tier 1. That's Bo 307. You nabbed it. Wait, can I go through here? It's red now. This is like Mirror's Edge. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Chat, can we get some free emote love real quick? The follower only emotes they can get if you follow the channel. You can create your own snap worm, or maybe a tar, maybe an extra long tail, maybe a grub. Wait, why didn't wait? Do I not have grub turned on? Hold on, isn't tar turned on? There we go. There you go. There's a funny one. Extra long. Put him in the taffy stretcher. This boy is so long. All right, one more floor, chat. We're at 760. We can go through this escape pod. I'm sure everything will be fine. Nothing bad will happen. All right, here we go. Escape pod launch bay. Warning. Entering the escape pod will initiate a relay that, once triggered, cannot be disabled or paused. Both the narrator and the player must be present in order... Uh-oh. Chat, I think we're missing one part, a very vital part of the puzzle here. If the narrator has to be present, I think we've... I think maybe we made a bad decision here. He's got the other execution key. The other half of the coin. Oh. The other half of the coin. We escaped? What?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Oh my God.
Was it a sign of something?
It is bright.
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh, flashbang out. Curious. Very curious, chat. Very curious.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the left. All right, chat, without spoiling it, what should I do on the left-hand path
Yet there was not a single person here
that I haven't
either.
yet, or have you not seen me do
Feeling a
yet?
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, those tail emotes are cute. I need animated emotes. I also thought of a cool transition stinger where Chance's tail just like flies across the screen and does like a wipe transition following the tail. That sounds kind of fun. Go down in the elevator in the boss zone. Okay, I'll do that. Fuck with the secret elevator?
Coming
I
to a
tried.
staircase, Stanley
I'll do it
walked
again.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, that's the executive bathroom. Not the music elevator? Wait, the secret elevator?
Here's the door, just go.
Secret elevator. Wait, hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. To the Joker, it's the normal elevator. I see. Talking about this one? What if I go up? Oh, did I mess it up already? We're going back up, actually. Bye-bye.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually
What?
got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
Wait.
Stanley walked straight ahead. through the
Wait.
large door
Is that
led-
normal? I no-clipped. What? That's so funny. I just did that accidentally. What the hell? Yeah, get him on the phone right now. Get the speedrunners of this game on the phone now. I just figured out some insane tech. Fucking call him now. I got him on
Here we are,
speed dial.
Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Right.
It's still just exactly what it is. what a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I mean, it's a cool
This has
office.
fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
This sure is an office full of executive decisions and, you know, monetary paths, and they probably talk about stocks in here too. They probably have meetings. Someone's been fired there before, at least once. Yep, this is sure is an office. Doors don't exist. They are suggested barriers. Yeah, whenever you see a door, chat, you don't really have to listen to it. Just walk through. Have you ever tried walking through a door? Hold on. Let's do that again.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
And
ladies and gentlemen,
don't tell him,
how
chat.
does he keep coming up with all of this?
Nobody tell the narrator this, but we're gonna go back up. Just to fuck with them. Bye-bye.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No, absolutely
It's
not.
time once again to go back up in
Oh,
the
this is my
elevator.
favorite game, the elevator
I can't even
game.
begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
Yep.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Chat, you can just walk. Wait, chat. There's no collision on the front gate. But only when you're in the pre part of the cutscene. That's interesting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's the boss's office.
Holy shit.
This absolutely changes everything for me.
Look at this place.
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
They have a globe? Oh, we're on hold. They put us on hold. Yeah. Oh, come on. You're almost there. Do it again. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm ready.
ow.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move
Why
forward.
they bonk me?
No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Okay, more time. We're holding. Yes. Do it again. Yeah. Oh, so close. Maybe the next time. Yes. I feel like my time is being valued right now. Oh,
All right.
we're back.
I have fully come to terms with it.
That's right.
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Mm-hmm.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Gripping narrative. Well, if I was writing this story, I think I'd probably go down the elevator again, and then back up, probably.
Of course.
Yes.
Going back down.
Of
the
course.
elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
Chat, what other choice
sure,
is there
now
even
it's
for me to
obvious,
make?
But you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Yeah, I'm the first
I had
one to
no
think about
frame of
this.
reference to even anticipate it.
Nope, absolutely
That's
not.
just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath
right.
of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
We are revolutionizing the narrative landscape here. Nope, back up. So how long does this bet keep going for, huh?
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you
Whoa.
realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this
Oh,
elevator.
yeah, it could be
But
anything.
The suspense, the agony of waiting.
It
and
surely wouldn't be the
anticipating,
boss's
and having
office.
to guess, that's the real thrill.
Hmm.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious,
We're-
so fleeting.
Chat,
Why don't
we're narratively edging right now.
we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
We're plot edging. Oh my goodness.
There we go. Isn't this so much more
Yeah.
exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah, we're
They
edging
want big,
together.
explosive
We're edging
moments
together.
flung right
Trapped in the
their faces
elevator,
from
edging.
the very moment that things get started.
Wow.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust
Wow.
in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Yeah, where's the
To have to
suspense?
think,
Where's the build-up?
To anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling.
It's all about the
Stanley.
journey.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
The Last of Us 2 wishes it was this.
And it's
That's how
really
deep
all
in
because of
storytelling
you.
we are right now.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out
No,
there.
definitely
You see,
not.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Also,
We're
Cake, I
being
love that your second message in this chat room is
fed
elevator
such
edging. That's very funny to
unimaginative
me.
drivel all the time, and we
Wait,
all
what's
know
that?
it,
Oh, it's
which is why
a
we're
van.
so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but... well,
You tried to
I've
advance the
gathered a
plot in
little
Ace
press
Attorney.
conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Chat, if you were an Ace
They
Attorney
really
character,
look up
what
to
would
you,
your name be?
Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good.
Oh my god. Mine would be Chance, middle name, didn't do it, last name, Fluffy Whiskers.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here.
Oh my god, they're rolling out the red carpet for me. I'm a celebrity. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. I went to high school with that guy. He always talked about how much he wanted to go to Mars, and he did. Cake batter, easy. An evening with world peace baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Oh yeah. World's first sentient machine. Okay.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a
this is
truly
my big
unpredictable
moment.
narrative. Oh, don't worry.
Oh, I'm
You're
so
too
nervous.
great. Just be yourself and speak
Okay.
from the heart.
Okay.
I'm really proud of you.
Oh, stop. I'm
Stanley.
gonna cry.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I've spent all my life working up this moment. And we're finally here. Chat, I just wanted to thank you personally for being with me on this journey. This is a monumental part of my life. I'm just glad I got to share it with you. Okay, self-affirmations. Okay, you can do this. You can do this. Dude, give us a pizza. Take a chance. That's funny. Oh. Hey, everybody. That's right. Yep. Wow. I feel so humbled right now. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of people. And then I just piss everywhere. I piss everywhere. I piss and shit and throw up and cum everywhere. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What are you doing? If I had to make a public speech, I would simply have a stroke and die.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, which way should I go now? Someone who knows what endings are possible in this game. I'm willing to be backseat a little bit here. If I had to make a public speech, I would simply have a stroke and die. Then die. You've gotten all the lefties I can think of. Me when I followed all the furries on Twitter.
This was not the correct way to the
What
meeting
about the right
room,
path?
and
Oh, I can
Stanley
still.
knew it
There's still
perfectly
the
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge
Let's go to the
majestic, perhaps
this room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Is dying in public indecent? Probably. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay, fuck. I love men, 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 I love men.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wow, look at this place. It's so big and vast and beautiful and oh my god!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
What happened? Chat, what
Stanley
happened?
hoped that he would one day see weather.
What happened?
When Stanley
I feel like I just
came
woke
to
up from a
set of
weird
two
dream where I
open doors, this
jumped
was
off
not
the side of a
direct way
building.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I need my key card. I need my level 3 security key card. Let's see. Do not jump from cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off of cargo lift, $5,000. Never mind. There's 2 right at the start. I guess let's go across then.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I was so close. The gamer instinct kicked in. I know where to go.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to
Damn
himself.
it.
That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can
Make it through the mall. Hi, new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I should get
this was
some.
not
I should
the
get some
correct
lights
way
like that
to
for
the
my
meeting room,
my
and Stanley
my
knew
room.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want a big snow leopard tail. Have you gotten the speedrun ending yet? I don't think so. No, definitely not.
But eager to get back to business,
How do you get the speedrun
Stanley
ending?
took the first open door on his left.
It's a pain in the ass. Oh boy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
I'm going
years
through that
ago.
damn door.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really?
Bye.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Okay.
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay, sorry.
Give me a
I
chance.
hastily judged you. You better make it good. Keep speedrunning. The faster you go, the shorter the map gets. Can I just throw myself off the building over and over again to do that?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I mean, you gotta get the freedom ending each time. I don't feel like doing that.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. You see, Stanley would walk through the red door, but I'm gonna walk through the blue door. Yep.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
The map compresses
door.
itself in an excitingly weird way. Maybe we'll try then. Which one's the freedom ending? Is that where I turn off the mind control switch? Is that the one? Is that freedom? I want to go this way.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yes.
You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Absolutely.
Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out
Oh,
specifically
100%.
for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
Not really.
Because I did.
What kind of...
And in the end, it was all for nothing.
It was a
because
game
this is
jam
what you
level.
wanted to see.
Took like 20 minutes
Help
probably.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Yes.
Skill trees?
Yes.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely
All of
nothing
that.
so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
Yes.
And you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Oh, fuck. It's
This
exactly
already
what I
feels
wanted.
leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Now, what would be funny is if I just go in a different door. Okay. You know what? Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
How did I feel about
Feel
that?
free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Well, you know, I feel like it wasn't perfect, so I don't think it deserves a 5 by any means. It wasn't horrible, so I don't think it deserves a 1 necessarily. And I feel like 3 is just like not having an opinion, in my opinion. I feel like 3 is the easy way out. But I don't want to hurt his feelings. But I don't think it deserved a 4 either. Maybe I do give it a 3. I'm pretty lukewarm on it. But I feel like 3 is a cop-out answer. Yeah, it's a 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know?
Oh,
Any level
no!
of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
Oh my god, I even called it. I know you wouldn't like a damn 3.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Oh, that's so
Let's
fucking
take a
funny.
look.
Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Sick, where am I at? Bring up that shit. Okay. I'm like probably like 25 or something like that. Oh. Well, that's me. I'm being beat by a dead rat? What? You are objectively ranked 9,328th out of 9,328 players worldwide. Why not ask some friends for help? Error, friends list empty. Okay. You know what, just for that... Oh, it just leads here.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No!
Again, honest answers, please.
I hated it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Oh, shit.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands
Wait,
of
Chad, the
family
baby.
life. I think the art world will really take notice.
The baby.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Right. Well, chat, strap in. Sorry, baby. Just kidding. Unless... No, we won't burn them.
You heartless bastard.
Bye, baby.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Okay, bye.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey.
That's
since
the
my game
layer
was so
of fear,
awful,
baby.
Why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
Let's play Team Fortress 2. Bust it out. Give me the Sandman right now.
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's go. I'm excited for this new game. Wait. Wait.
This game is about, Stanley.
I played this
What's your
game.
backstory?
Wait.
What is our motivation?
Firewatch.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a
What?
creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you.
Wait.
And up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Where is she at?
Yes, that
There she
must
is.
be it.
What's her
What
name?
a
Dahlia?
fascinating
Can't remember.
venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So
Her
far,
name.
I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more.
Goldman.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Chat, this is literally Firewatch. It's not even not Firewatch. That's literally the guy from Firewatch. There's the woman's cabin that you talk to on the radio. Oh my god. Oh my. Don't tread on me. Let me wipe my fucking messy boots on it just for fun. Oh, I was not expecting this at all. The concept of out of bounds being an abstract concept of a cross between construction site and a glitch, it is kind of fun. It's very like video gamey, but in a fun way. Oh my god, I was not expecting just a surprise Firewatch. How has this not been spoiled at all for me? That's actually kind of funny. What if it just let me play the entire game of Firewatch?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Wow. What
It
an
is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley.
God.
What a close call.
He saved me from a terrible
I
fate.
really wandered off into that thing.
That thing.
That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions.
Oh, we're
no
closed in
path
all
to
the way
follow.
around.
You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided
Yeah,
it.
thank God.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
I mean, we're still in the woods,
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
but... Oh god, what is it gonna be?
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
Binding of Isaac.
insurmountable walls.
What is it? Oh my god, what is it gonna be?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What is it gonna be? Fuck yeah, Rocket League!
Wonderful.
Yes.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Yes!
Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Yes.
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is
Game design.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenal.
Wow, it's just like how I remember it. I've never played Rocket League. Oh my god, it's my favorite game mode from
Okay, so what
Overwatch.
exactly
It's
do we
Lucio
do
Ball.
here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Yeah, of
Okay, I'm
course.
seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Oh,
Stanley,
sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yay! Ball. I love ball. Let me go score it. Oh, chat, I'm picking up speed. We're fucking going.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little
Goal.
story that I worked so hard on?
Oh, this is
I
so much
have a
fun.
thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal
2 balls.
pleasure, then surely multiple
Yes.
balls makes for an even more euphoric
Give me more
sports
balls.
experience.
Chat, give me your
I'm going
balls.
to try it out. Here comes
Now, I'm
another
not asking
ball.
politely anymore.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply
This
have
is
to have
invigorating.
more. I'm insatiable.
I need more balls.
More balls.
More. Oh my god. You know, when I booted up Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe this afternoon, I didn't know what to expect.
Are you enjoying this? Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you
Hello?
write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Finally, that fucking loser is gone. Peace and quiet. Now I can walk around these unfinished maps on my own. What have you done? Oh, we're getting the... We're... I fell again. Cry of Fear? Where are we? Where am I? Well, this is kind of eerie. Hello? Oh, this is the original mod? Oh my god, wait, that's cool. For some reason, it feels very Half-Life-y. I can't imagine why, but... Whoa. This is what gives me a game design boner. This is cool.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes
I'm happy.
with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
You need me.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion.
The replacement games
That's
before
the way.
Ultra Deluxe were
That is
Portal
what
and
I need to
Minecraft.
this world. Oh, yes.
That's funny.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
The end is nigh.
I can wait.
I can too. I can wait longer than you can, I promise. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Oh, never mind. Alright, send me back in.
All of his co-workers
That was fun.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just for future reference, what door is the Freedom one down again?
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Because I might
this
do
was
that
not
later.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I think the
just to
narrator built a
admire it.
dirt house. It's pretty cute. That is kind of
Okay.
endearing, actually. Freedom must follow the directions.
But
Okay.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Send me up. We're going
Look,
again.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you, or what? Really?
He sounds so,
I was in the
like,
middle of something. You have
offended.
zero consideration
That man is
for
legitimately
others?
offended.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now
Okay,
listen
we'll listen to
carefully,
him
this
this
is
time.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I mean, I guess.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere
Uh-oh,
that isn't here.
it's doing it again.
Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
It's doing it again, chat.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Dark? You go in the dark.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
You guys feel happy? Do you feel relaxed? Does this make you feel good? POV, you were born. Oh. Look at all this. Kind of yummy. Well, I'm bored. We're leaving. Yeah, whatever.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Yeah, fuck all that shit. What's that?
Oh no. Stay away from those
Oh,
stairs.
I
If you
remember
hurt
this.
yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I do remember
We'll lose
this.
all of this.
I remember the specific stairwell.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay. Well, the only way to get out of here, get away from you, is probably to die. Feels like the scalp tickling thing. I hate that feeling. I remember my parents had one of those, and they would like put it on my head, or like my dog's head. They put it on my dog's head, and he seemed to really like it. And they put it on mine, and I hated it. Maybe like freak out. I hated that feeling. Well, chat, should we splatter ourselves against the concrete? Yeah, fuck it.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Damn it, I lived.
Now, can we... No.
No.
No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I feel like a monster right now. This man experienced happiness for maybe the first time in his life. I'm snatching it away.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Sorry, I can't.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry. A little brutal honesty for you. Yeah, I am willing to do that. Just to keep you from being happy.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Well, we do have that regenerating
Just
health
wanted
bar,
us to
so
get
it doesn't
along.
really hurt that much.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I kind of feel bad. Sorry, narrator. Just the way things shaked out. I can't really do anything about it.
Is it over?
On the floor,
It's
source
gonna
engine
start,
death.
isn't it? I'm going back.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. I feel like that was unintentionally very funny. Ah, another day.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, let's go across the
Stanley
crane
decided
lift
to
this
go to the
time.
meeting room. Perhaps he had
The
suddenly
cargo
missed
lift,
a
I
memo.
mean. Let's go across. And then we'll check out some new content.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Alright.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Just another
lounge first,
day at the
just
office
to
where
admire
everything's
it.
normal. Nothing weird
It was
happens.
okay.
There are two
But
endings
eager to
post
get
crane.
back to
Okay, okay.
business, Stanley took the first
I remember a
open door on his
telephone.
left.
Vaguely. At the end of the crane. Not much other
Stanley
than
was
that,
so
though.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I wonder
I'm
if I
not
can land
sure
on
you
that.
really
Will I
are.
still die?
I realize that investing in your
You're off
trust
to
in
bed.
someone else
That's fair
can be
enough.
difficult, but the fact is that the
Gotta be
story
up
has
early.
been about
Good luck.
nothing but you all this time.
Thanks for
There's
stopping by,
someone
gamer.
You've been neglecting, Stanley.
Always good
Someone
to see
you've
ya.
forgotten about.
Sleep well.
Please, stop trying to make every decision.
Hopefully work
by
isn't too
yourself.
bad.
Now, I'm not asking for me.
What?
I'm up. This is it,
Yes.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Her.
She's been waiting.
My wife. I forgot about my wife. How could I forget about my loving wife? And my kids, my job. Wow.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Actually, I decided I kind of don't like my wife anymore. just gonna let it ring. It'll go to voicemail, right? Nah, I'm good. Can I unplug it?
As Stanley
There we go.
picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
I didn't do
Hope
that.
for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness.
I unplugged it.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yep.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
With my notes.
No, it's definitely here.
Driving home.
Clear
Have a
as
good day,
day.
streamer.
Stanley
Yeah, you
picks
too. Have
up
a safe
the phone.
drive.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes
My
in,
wife.
fade to white, roll credits.
My wife.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah, it's there.
How had I not noticed it
Read the
sooner?
fine text.
You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
That's
if
right.
If you made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely.
That's right.
It's as though
I'm
you
real.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol
freaking
for
real.
real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
real-life
well,
man.
I won't have that kind of
Cat
risk on my watch.
thing.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No.
Please observe this.
That's not
helpful
necessary. I can do it on my
instructional
own. Oh God.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
True.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Also true.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Man, fuck
He could
Rupert.
invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better
The
for
cricket
all
beam.
people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
I want to figure out how to
Remember
read.
that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
That's
find
right.
yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Oh.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
That's why.
Turn to a
No wonder I
partner
can't
and
talk to
practice
anybody
saying,
right. They think I'm not
"My
real.
goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
A what? A back
Excellent.
shot?
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
At least
Do
8.
you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if
I'd
you
probably
begin
make,
to
like,
wonder if
at
your
least
choices are
400 choices
actually
a day.
meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
That's me.
At this time, your instructor will
That's
guide
you.
you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this
All
video.
right. I can be a normal person, chat.
Welcome back.
I can do it.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative
Oh, yeah,
contradiction.
it's not really
But
looking so
not
good.
to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making,
Yep.
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Right.
This way, please.
All right. I can do this. I can reform. I can do this. I can do this.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Right.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Why is this gate so damn big? Why is this gate huge? It would make more sense for this one to open. That just seems inefficient. It'd break. Okay. Do not lie, chat. Remember, if you're lying, stop. Backsack and crack. Waxing would be horrible for a snap. What the fuck is backsack and crack? It's like snap, crackle, pop, but for like...
Almost there.
Oh, no.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay. I can do that.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley
Okay,
would.
shake it off, shake it off.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Where they wax
All
your
right.
back, ball sack, and
When
butt.
Stanley came to a set of two
Oh.
open doors, he entered the door on his
I don't want
left.
that. That sounds scary. I think Stanley would go down the right one.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other
Okay.
direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Sorry. Can we restart? Okay, Stanley entered the door on his left. Okay. Down the right. Oh my god. Oh my god, your figure. Looking so sleek today. You been working out? Alright, what's down here then? Oh yes!
It's ruined.
Oh.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage?
It was fun.
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely?
No.
To willingly destroy all of my work?
Grr everywhere.
What's the answer?
I mean, when I walked in the
What do I
Hot
do?
Topic
What do I do?
Hot Topic in 2007.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No. Let me in the door.
I have to.
No, you don't. No. It's disintegrating. The walls are coming down. What? This is...
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Yep, you're stuck with me,
You,
buddy.
Who thought you were so clever.
I am clever.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Yep.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah.
You just had to see?
I was curious.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I didn't really get it.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Yeah.
That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Hey, it's mean.
Oh, my story.
Boo-hoo.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have
Whoa.
destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Story comes
I'm
first.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, the door on the right.
No! Why did you do that?
Oh, shit.
Quickly, hurry back.
Sorry. Wait, I don't know my I don't know my left from right.
Stanley would.
Narrator, can you
That
help me?
means choosing
Let me hold up my
responsibly
hands.
and
Okay, the
always
left.
putting
Okay,
the
switch to
story
L.
first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He doesn't even...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, fine. I'll go down the door on the left.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story
Guys, this
first.
man's kind of
I'm
bossy.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Was the
All
narrator
right.
so bossy, guys?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his left. Fine, I'll go down the left side. I suppose.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping
Hey!
he might find an answer there.
My broom closet!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Oh,
walked upstairs
I
to
see.
his boss's office.
Wait, what is this?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Hello?
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Of course.
Night Shark 115.
Night Shark
Was this the code to
115.
open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I've decided to fire myself to give your company a bigger profit margin. Nighthawk 1157 I've already forgotten the password.
Stanley spoke the code.
Of course, Night Shark.
Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. It opens. Chat, I think my voice box isn't working.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I don't have the mic enabled for this
You
game.
didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Nope. Not gonna do that.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
It is a
He
word.
knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Wait.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
What? We're gonna pick Stanley?
Stanley? Hello?
Wait,
Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
his consciousness is pulled out.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Is
Oh.
everything all right?
Oh. It's the end.
Stanley, this is important.
Oh, poor
The story
narrator.
needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Oh, he's desperate.
Choose.
Poor guy.
Do something.
Do anything?
Anything.
Anything?
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So,
This guy's too hung up on story, I think.
are you there?
It's not that
Are you listening
important.
to this? Stanley, are you there?
Not making a decision is a decision, narrator.
Wait.
It's okay to not make a decision.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your
He has
choice
to
is correct.
deliberate.
It is the
Yes.
best choice.
That's right.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide.
Yeah, we
what's
can
the
wait.
best
We
thing
can
for
wait,
you.
guys. It's fine. We can wait.
Take as much time as you need.
How much time do you think Stanley needs to make a decision here? Oh. The narrator seems lonely.
All of his co-workers
Probably.
were- Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yes? Hopefully?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
All right,
to
let's
stop
go.
by
Let's
the
go talk to my
employee lounge
wife,
first,
who
just
misses
for
me
a
very
moment.
much.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
I really
took
should
the
be able to
first open door on his
backwards
left.
b-hop. I can get there so much faster.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
What the-
incredible he wasn't fired years
Okay,
ago.
rude. Who asked?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You are my enemy.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing
You are
but
public
you
enemy number one
all
to my
this
brain.
time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
All right, we'll go talk to my wife.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley.
Don't trip.
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Don't trip on my
To
big
put
bushy
your
tail.
work aside,
That would be
to let
scary. That would
her
suck.
back into your life. She's been waiting.
My wife. Answer it. Answer the
That's her,
phone.
Stanley.
Hello? Jennifer? Oh, wait, where? Oh, we're home.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Yes, honey.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Why am I so
I'm just
short?
pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
I hope so.
They want to commit their life to you.
Yes?
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Oh.
I'm trying to get you to see something.
I'm unlovable?
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Excuse me, wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, no. Good morning, employee 427. Press Y on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands
Let me open up
nothing
the
of him,
fridge.
and every button that
He
he
grabs
pushes
some grub.
is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons,
Oh,
doing
shit.
exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
POV, you were actually my height with your significant other. What if I don't press C? I just don't do anything. I think I'll probably be stuck here for as long as I can imagine.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk,
Why are we
Stanley
blocking our
dreamed
bedroom
of
with
wild
the
expeditions into
couch?
unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Narrative is mean. I don't like him anymore. Press V to watch TV.
And
I love
so
TV.
He began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work,
Our
he
TV's
stepped
gone.
up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Uh-oh.
The thought excited him terribly.
Yeah, it's just our office, I think. Press P to spend time with the boys. Chat, what do the boys do exactly?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last,
What do guys do when they
choice.
hang out with each other?
It barely even mattered what lay behind each
I truly
door.
don't know.
The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was
wanna hang out with the
almost
boys?
too wonderful to behold.
Press Y to prepare dinner. Playing The Sims.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible
Oh, it's all
paths
crumbling.
and destinations.
It's all crumbling around
Down
us.
one path lay an enormous round room.
I love
with
dinner.
monitors and
Dinner
mind
good.
controls. And down another was a yellow line that
dinner
weaved in many
good.
directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Baby.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh yeah, the baby. I forgot about the baby. Press N to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy.
Where's my
and
child?
so in his head, he relived it again.
Ice cream,
again,
yum yum.
And again, over and over.
Oh, I would
wishing
kill for
beyond
some like
hope that
mint
it would
chocolate
never
ice cream
end,
right now.
That he might always
Like it's a
feel
little
this free.
pint of it. That'd be so
Surely
nice.
There's an answer down some new path.
Or a quart?
Mustn't
Which
there
one's
be?
bigger? I don't know.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I just want ice cream. Press O to tell your wife you love her. Wife, my lovely naked mannequin wife.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be?
Oh no.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
Uh-oh.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Our comprehension of reality is falling apart. Let's go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Uh-oh. Press R to be at work in the morning. Oh god, do I push it? Do I press the button? Do I press R? I don't know which one. I don't know what's the correct option here. I don't want to prove I'm right. I love work. I love work. I love being at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Oh.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see?
I have done that
How can I make him look at himself?
Press X to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the
Tippy
way
tappa,
I want
tippa
him to.
tappa. I love my job. I love my job. I love pressing the same button
to my
over and over again.
intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Let me sit in my
We're
chair.
not so different, I suppose. I'll
Make
try
important
once
phone
more to
calls, you
convey
know,
this
file
to
my
him.
in and
I'm
out
compelled to.
trays,
I must. Perhaps.
sharpen my
Well,
pencils,
maybe this
drink my
time
empty
you'll
coffee.
see.
I hate Mondays.
Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
And Stanley pushed a button.
Oh.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Oh.
And I tried.
Oh. Stanley died. Goodbye, Stanley. Oh, shit, I guess we don't have a loving wife.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much.
All right.
that it
Enough
was.
of all that tomfoolery. Let's go look at the new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
New content time. Again. More new content. What an interesting word, content. I've lost all meaning, and it gained 5 other meanings. Oh. New content. What's our trusty mop bucket? I remember that guy.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
It was kind of lame.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Ideally.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
Collector's
further.
edition.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
2! Oh my god. The sequel.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully-fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different
What an incredible
directions.
idea.
This is
Investor
what fans
showcase.
have
Okay.
truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. We got Sip, we got Whistle Fizz? I don't know.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I agree.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Office-
But the Stanley
Office Painting
Parable
K.
2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term.
Oh, we even have the
franchising
modern
potential.
shelves with the dodecahedrons. What does it say? Oh. It's just that one song. Wow, the sequel looks cool. They're back. The 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Let's go. I want to see the new cool stuff. I think I would have chosen this logo, but that's fine. I guess the impact bold is very cool too, but not very elegant, is it? Wow. Oh, it's the fern. I remember the fern.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Right, we're still in the
But
blueprinting phase.
Let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
2.
concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Right. Exactly. New features. Yeah, we got seats lined up for the investor meeting. We even got a bus shuttled in. Wow, look at us. They're really pushing the sequel stuff. What is this? Oh
Here
my
we
goodness.
are. Go on. try out some of the new features.
Okay. We have a new feature. We have merch. We have a gift shop. As well as the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What? I gotta try that.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually
big-ass button.
recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
That's so cool. I love stuff like this. Oh, the fourth wall breaking is incredible.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Oh.
Right now, the button only says
That's
the
not my name.
Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name.
Jim is
whatever
not my
that
name.
is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim
Okay.
to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
You're right.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself.
Oh man, I
living as
love
Jim,
playing the Stanley Parable
sleeping
2.
and
My name is
waking as
also Jim.
falling in love and being heartbroken.
Oh, I
as
love being Jim.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim.
Oh, this
watching
button
your
says my
dreams
name.
crumble
Oh, it'd be
into
so cool if it
dust.
says the name
Do you
Jim.
feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am, and I'm
If
gonna press
so,
the button
then
that says
please
the name of the
step
player that's
forward
playing the
and press
game.
button.
Wow.
Yes, you see,
That was
what
cool.
a thrill, what a rush. That was you.
Chat, it
The
said my
button
name.
Described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah, one time's enough. Okay, fine. I'll press the Jim button again. Oh, it's so cool. How did I know? Wait, how did I know my name? It's so cool. I love this cool feature of the sequel.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's
Ship
take
it.
a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
Hi,
drained
streamer.
from
You're
all
so
of this
cool.
personal
Hi, Veggie
validation.
Rollin. You're also so cool. So cool and sweet and awesome. How are you? What's up, Veggie? We're playing the Stanley
I suppose
Parable
I could
2.
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Good marketing. Right. Well, my name's Jim now. Please no screenshots. There we go. Fucking, I'm leaking the fuck out of this when I get home. You doing homework? Oh, look at you doing your homework. What kind of homework you got? Can I do your homework? Stanley Parable 2. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion,
Oh my God.
it makes you realize that you
Why is he
knew
so
which
tall?
one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Right. What is a step niece? How did that happen? I guess it makes sense.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Free new and easy achievement. I love achievements. Wait, this is for me. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever and receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now,
Doing
here's something
illustration
special.
of an action
You
scene.
remember that broken test achievement that got
Nice.
left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Wait, I
It's
can
as simple as
I can just get
that.
a free achievement on Steam?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
Right now, the achievement is still fully
I want it.
broken.
I still
I'm
want
not
it.
a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed.
Give me the
in
damn
sequel
achievement.
to
I want
at
it.
last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers,
Unplug it.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we hear you. You're being listened to. You're valid. Gamers are not valid, actually. Damn it! I really wanted that achievement. Oh well. What can you do? I guess. Sounds cool though.
What else?
What other cool?
What
Yeah,
other
what other cool
exhibits haven't we
features are
seen
there?
yet?
Maybe this one. We have a map. I didn't realize I had a map. Oh, it's the jump circle again. Wait, I'm all out of jumps. Oh fuck.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
Yes.
back for Stanley Parable 2
Yes.
as well.
Please.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oops.
I suppose it can just be a nice
I did do
decorative
that.
piece then.
I did do that. God damn it. I spent all my jumps. I blew my jump load too early. Alright, we are here. Cool. Let's go up to the collectibles. I love collectibles. Oh, can we get little like Stanley dolls for the 100% completion? Collect them all. Oh my god, it's the Big Bang.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
I love real video
In the
games.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And
Wait.
what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
There definitely
I
is.
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, there it is. Yay! 1 out of 6. Are there actually Stanley dolls everywhere now?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy
Infinite
reward for it.
hole. That's me.
Absolutely tragic.
That's me, chat. I'm the infinite hole. I want to go in there. Can I be a Stanley doll? I snap my fingers and you're a doll now. Wait.
Stanley,
Ow.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Whoa.
This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Wait, I can... It's truly infinite? I can go in this hole forever? I wish I had the jump circle here so I could jump into it. I guess even if I did have the jump circle, I don't have any jumps left. Oh well. Oh.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
This is what it's
Now
like
then,
to be Ghost
since
Mom's
you've
partner.
gotten to see the infinite hole,
Well, I'm the top,
you can
so...
press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
Yeah.
Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole.
Okay, is it getting
It's exactly
smaller?
what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I
Wait,
really
chat,
spent
the
quite a lot
top of the
time
hole
on
is
all
getting
this,
smaller.
and I would very much like to show you
I can
some
see the
more of them.
pixels shifting.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Me?
The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my
Oh my god, is
opinion.
this
Maybe
an
it's
actually
you that's
rendered
falling
hole?
too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Like, is there no
Things got a
teleporting
little heated
shenanigans
there. I
here?
think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly?
It can't be
infinite?
mostly infinite. It
If
either
works
is
for you,
infinite or it is
then
not.
Go ahead and press the teleport button to warp
When
up
the
to
hole
top
is
of the
rendered.
hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're
I
ready.
kind of like it down here though. It's nice and I like a good closed-in environment. I like feeling like I like feeling like a zoo animal. Like being observed. Is this like the staircase in Silent Hill 2? Where it's like actually it really is that long? I guess we'll go back up. What if I did it one more time?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Yeah, problem's
The problem
me.
is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Man, do I
Normal
ever.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Wait,
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
it did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make
It's
an
definitely
infinite
shorter.
hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Hole
Well, I
obsessed.
suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
All right.
Had enough? I'm positive.
No more hole. Just kidding.
I really do have so much. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
Oh, we're making progress.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
It's getting
but
smaller.
that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
It's just a
even
hole
by the
now.
lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain
Shortens
nature
your
of the
hole?
hole's length. Here,
That's scary.
let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Hey, now you're thinking my way.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
There's a hole here. It's gone now.
How is this still appealing to you?
Kiddie pool.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do.
We
and hit
love
the teleport
holes.
button when you're ready to move on.
Okay.
Is the teleport button not
Uh-oh.
working?
Uh-oh.
You sure?
It's because we're not even considered to not be on the surface.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working.
Or
just
this
a
is the
moment
surface
ago.
still.
Try it again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
We're trapped in the kiddie pool.
suppose there is one thing I can do to fix
Help.
this.
Get me out.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it.
No.
than you
Hey,
could
hey,
ever
hey.
have
You
asked
can't just leave me here all
for.
alone.
It's a win for everyone.
You can't do that to
You
me.
get to be with the hole.
I
get
made
to do
you. I
literally
made you,
anything
goddammit.
else. Take care, Stanley. I
He
hope
can't
you
just
and the
leave, right?
hole Have a wonderful rest of it.
Oh my god, he's just leaving. He just left. I'm all alone. I'm all alone in this hole. Chat, we're in the hole together. Well, you seen any good movies lately? What? The aliens are coming. The voices are... What's happening? Just hold on a minute. Wait. No. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat. Wish me luck. I'm spelunking once again. Everyone salute. I'll see you in another life, maybe. It's kind of lonely down here. Wow, this is very... Change your perspective. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Wow. Final Fantasy opening menu. Change your perception. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me. This is my alarm clock every morning. Change of reality. Oh. Oh. Yay! Doggies! You've heard of dogs, but have you heard of dogs too? Oh my god, change yourself. Oh shit. This is overstimulating. Wow, look at this fucking guy. Dude, the new Bon Iver album is so good. Have you listened to it yet?
Stanley?
Oh, it's Stonehenge.
Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh.
It seems you had sort of dozed off.
Yeah,
there,
sorry.
Drifting away into dreamland.
I'm here.
But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
I was having such a good
You
dream.
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this.
All right,
hole.
chat, you heard him.
I'm looking forward to
Focus on the hole.
Stay alert, Stanley.
Focus.
I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip? I hate this British fuck. Sorry. He said toodle pip at me. It's having such a good. Hold on, we need to make this a sensory deprivation chamber and go back to whatever that was. I hate this guy. Oh.
Here we are. Go
Oh.
on. Try out some of the
We're
new features.
we're still in the Parable 2. Get toodle pipped, idiot. All right, so we've done the button that says gym. We've unlocked the collectibles. My God, have we explored the infinite hole? There's an exit this way. What have we checked out? We've checked out the jump circle. We tried to get the free achievement. We checked out the gym button. Looked at the merch. The settings world champion. Where's that at? It's through here and to the left? Am I reading the map correctly? Like this way? Wait. Can I not? I thought for a moment I felt like it was in Verizon. Is it up some stairs? Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Who's that? The epilogue? Wait, the epilogue. No screenshots. That joke will never not be funny to me. Do we do the bucket? I've not done the bucket yet. I did see that though. Where's the bucket? Here it is. The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket. Go check out the bucket.
A
Hello?
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair
Gender?
in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh,
You
heck
see,
yeah.
Stanley, anytime you're holding
Everyone needs
the
a bucket.
a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Give it to
You
me.
may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
I had to step away for a couple hours and there's still more. Oh, there's so much more. Uh-oh.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
That's right.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive.
Yeah, if I wear
as a
the bucket
person.
in Disco Elysium, I get +1
The benefits of
suggestion.
The bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the
Yeah, you've
Stanley
missed so
Parable.
much, Jackal, that we're playing the sequel. Actually, we're in See, look, we're in Stanley Parable 2. That's how far behind you
Does
are.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
That's how far you're behind.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay. Cool. I have a bucket now. I love that. I love having a nice bucket. You also missed the infinite hole, unfortunately. I think we're done here. Let's go. I've seen all the features I care about. The hole is fun. I did like the hole. Well, game looks good. Stanley Parable 2.
Right.
I'll buy
Have
it.
you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
I think so. I've seen it all. It was like a good sequel written by a very well-adjusted and normal person, i.e. the narrator.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video
Yeah, you gotta
game,
tie it all together,
I can
but
feel it in
the
my
features
soul.
are there. They're cool.
It's going to
In a
work.
vacuum.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
let's do an experiment.
I love experiments.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a
Oh,
meaningful
playtest time, chat, the
gameplay
demo.
experience.
Nice, he's building the demo for us.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm very ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
There it is. I heard like one person go, ooh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Sure.
Sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different
It's a little
arrangement.
cluttered, I would say.
Okay, yes. Yes.
Yeah, try it
this
again.
Is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game
Very
at all.
compact,
it's a lot
yeah.
of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
There's the epilogue. What's
I
going on?
wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
I hate
no
it.
matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
I do like
I
our
can take
bucket,
the
chat.
original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity.
Wait, so does that mean we
of the
can find the
original
infinite
game.
hole in the office now?
Would it possibly work?
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose it could.
Let's
But
try
would
it.
need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction.
Yeah, of course.
This is the
Stanley Parable 2.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah, I'm down to play it.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
All right.
Take a look.
We're playtesting the Stanley Parable 2. I cannot wait. Oh my god. It's actually a new menu. It's a new menu, chat. Oh shit, it looks kind of cool. If you've had fun hanging out, make sure you hit the follow button. I appreciate you guys joining in my experience of the Stanley Parable 2. Had a fun time hanging out today. This is big. What settings can I change in the Stanley Parable 2? Nothing. Can I bind my jump button? Guess not. Begin the game. I wish I had infinite hole. Don't we all? Don't we all, Bo? Don't we all?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big
Should we
building
should
where
we
he
skip
was
the intro
employee
cutscene to show
number
full disrespect for the sequel?
Employee number 427's
Yeah,
job
we won't skip.
was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
Where's the bucket?
and he pushed buttons on a
Where's the
keyboard.
bucket?
Orders came to him through a monitor on
Where's
his
the hole?
desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I could do
And
this
although
job.
Others
I
might
can
have
do it.
considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been.
You're still
made
streaming? Yeah, we
exactly
just started the
for his
sequel.
job. And Stanley was happy.
We just started Stanley Parable 2. Seems cool
And
so
then
far.
one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, the title drop.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Whoa.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
slow day, huh?
had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Oh, happy
call a
12th
meeting,
birthday,
or even
stepniece.
say hi. Never in all his years at the
Oh,
company.
look at all these
had
sequel
this
features, chat.
This complete isolation.
Holy.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself
Okay, I've waited a
unable to
long time
move
for this.
the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Whoa.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Sequel.
What could it mean?
The sequel
Stanley
balloons.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Here's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wait, we have to be on the lookout for Stanley figurines now, I guess. Wait, I just have the bucket now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is the game fundamentally changed now?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
Wait, hold on. I'm
calling
gonna
to
try
him,
to get a random
telling him
ending real
that
quick.
The employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Wait.
And here it was.
Stanley
Had the bucket
figurines?
turned out to be correct. Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut off the
Stanley
bucket.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Oh, the
Go
bucket
to
is
the cargo
Chad.
lift.
The bucket is chat. I see. Okay, it's all coming together now. I see. It's all coming together now.
Good.
Wait.
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
There's a
There's
a Stanley statue right there.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to
What?
him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
There's a
can't
statue.
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Uh-huh.
How deeply touching.
Wait, the bucket changes everything. Wait, what?
All of his co-workers were
This is
gone.
different.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over
The
him.
bucket changes everything. This is the missing piece of our puzzle, chat.
Stanley clutched
Ow.
the bucket tightly
Thanks for
to his
following
chest
and then hitting me,
entered the
Neon the
door on
Fox
his left.
621. You're so cruel.
This was not the correct way.
Already
to the
such a
meeting room.
cruel viewer.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
That's
telling
fine.
him that the employee lounge
Meow.
was simply the place to
Meow.
be.
Meow. Chat, what if I had like an absurdly deep voice?
And here it
Meow.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Yeah.
correct? Was this better than
I'm
the meeting
thinking
room?
I'm back.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps
My
it
voice
truly
when I'm number
was.
one dad.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Well, I have to figure out how to get
No,
that statue.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Because I see it. I saw it.
Stanley
How do I get
took
over
the
there,
door on
though?
his left to go back to the
Do I have to,
meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
Oh, wait, I
don't
see.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Here it is, chat. A Stanley doll collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward.
I feel like there
for collecting
definitely
all of
is,
these,
though.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I do
You
love
can't buy
intrinsic
that sort of
pleasures.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
There we go. The moment has been savored. Wait, so where are the other ones at? Wait, do you think I can survive this fall now? That's still really high up, but maybe I can. Is there any way shorter I can fall? Wait a minute. What? Where am I going? What? Hello? Oh, what have I unlocked here? What can of worms am I opening? Narrator dialogue. Chat. It was all pre-recorded. Pre-recorded. The stream is pre-recorded, chat. All of it. Not a single line was original or by a human in the moment. You want to hear my mixtape? Yeah, sure. I'll put it in the queue. Oh my god, it was all fake. The narrator was never there ever. What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real.
Oh, the slow
anymore.
zoom.
The longer
The thematic
I
tension.
study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Is the bucket making him horny?
No matter how many times I've done it,
Relax.
it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Oh, monetize the bucket. Yes, charge per touch.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
How much would you pay for an
But I
hour
have
with the
to be
bucket?
careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
I'm sorry, what? What is happening? Where?
All of his
The bucket.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Chat, where is
Stanley
it?
decided to
Where
go
is
to the
it?
meeting
Where is it?
room.
Where is it?
Perhaps
Where is
he
it?
had
Where's the
simply
fucking
missed a
bucket?
memo.
Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. It's fine.
The confusion
Almost
and
had
chaos
a meltdown.
all seemed to melt away
Immediately.
as Stanley embraced the bucket.
No more new content, chat. The door is gone, which means there's nothing left.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Okay, let's explore around a little
This
bit then.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Let's poke around
telling
some
him
areas that
the
we've already been to.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
I can find
wrong.
all 6 of the Stanley
Stanley
dolls.
took the door on his left to go back to the
So
meeting
I want to
room.
go across the lift and into this little side room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
That's
the
you,
cargo
Chad.
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the...
Me
Good.
when I accidentally go the wrong way in a video game
Now
for
ride
5
the lift all
seconds.
the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking.
Or maybe
to
I'll
him.
listen to the
It
bucket.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Let's listen
But
to- let's
Stanley
listen to
chose
the
not
bucket.
think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
The sequel is now
to
paused.
him.
I guess we're just
unthinkingly did
permanently in the
whatever
sequel
bucket
now.
asked.
How much is the bucket at Walmart? Probably like $4.99, I would guess. Not too
In
expensive.
here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark room. Here? Over here? Oh, here. Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I don't like this. I don't trust it. Chat.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I
it's
gave
different.
Stanley a
It's
bucket
different.
because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he
It's-
began
it's
to
extre-
believe
it's
the bucket
completely
could
different.
speak to him.
Hello, anyone home? Oh, it's me. It's my house. The beige pages. Oh, yes. Wish you were here. The freedom ending. Mind control facility. I played the demo. Oh my god, look at this is a slick ass apartment. This probably costs like $3,000 a month, but it looks really nice. I love, okay, chat. on the real, I love a nice open floor plan. I love it. I like the openness. I like my living room turning into my kitchen, turning into my entertainment area. It's so fun. I love it. Bucket is right here. Oh, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press B to take me to work with you. Oh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his hand.
That's not true. That's not true. Press T to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if
it's not. Stanley isn't hurting anybody. Does Stanley have a VR play space? Yeah, all the stuff you can move over. You can push everything to the corner. This is a huge VR play space. All of this, you can run, then crash into the wall. Press R to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley,
La-di-da-di-da.
Can you hear me? Listen to me.
Oh,
it's
bucket.
Just a bucket.
Oh, I love this bucket.
It can't think. It can't talk.
Bucket.
All it will ever
It's
truly
cold,
do for you is
steel,
effectively transfer a liquid from one location
that
to a different location. That's
perfectly
it.
chiseled
It doesn't do
wooden
anything
handle.
Else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press L for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking
Jazz?
orders
You like
from
jazz?
the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now
where's the
all
bucket?
he cares about
Bucket.
is this awful bucket. This
Oh, what's
stupid
our
hunk of
view
metal.
like? How high are we up? This could be a really nice little date night with the hubby. You come home from work, you know, take your shoes off, have a romantic, beautiful skyline view with you and your bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Not really.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket.
Yep.
This cold, empty bucket.
That sounds
This
about right.
Sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this.
There it
The
is.
bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Doesn't it though? I bet the narrator is just jealous that I have a cool, sexy bucket and he doesn't. You think he's jealous, chat? I think he's really jealous. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press K to go back home. Of course I believe you're real, bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store.
No,
bucket.
absolutely not. This is
It's just
above
a
and
little more-
beyond.
What am I trying to say?
A little more,
Sturdier,
yeah.
More capable of transporting liquid.
That's
Like
right.
it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah, its water carrying abilities are clearly better than an average bucket. Despite being the same volume, it just does it better. Press Q to relive the same day with me over and over. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, what am I saying?
That shadow.
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket.
No,
it's
no.
literally just a bucket.
It's not just a bucket.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in
Beyond the
which
pale.
it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Boo. Boo. Beyond the pale.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no.
Ooh,
no, no.
I'm
What's
at-
going on?
ooh.
Why do I want to be with
So
the bucket?
romantic.
Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
You come home from a long
Perhaps
day
if
of work.
I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I don't know how I feel about the unattended candles next to the fucking window curtain, though. It's a little dangerous, doesn't it? But you come home, take off your shoes, you see the seductive light, the candlelight. You see the petals on the floor, and you already know what waits for you in the bed. Oh. It's gonna help me relieve all that work tension. Hey, baby.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
It's
Stanley.
mine.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Closing my eyes. My eyes are closed. I got scared. I had to open my eyes. What'd it say? I like how you RP yourself as getting really short. That's not what I meant. Stop. I did just impulsively crouch though, and I said, imagine if you came home from work, and the first thing I did was crouch. That's not what I meant. It was me
had
taking
never
off my
seen the office
shoes.
this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
You take off
He
your
hoped
shoes when you get
very
home,
much
chat.
That it was.
Whatever.
Warmth spread through
I don't have to
Stanley's
listen to you, chat. I have
With
the bucket.
in his arms
Bucket's
again,
all I
he
care
was
about.
home.
Screw everything else.
Stanley clutched the
How
bucket
tall are your
tightly to his
shoes?
chest.
It's
This was not
leaning down to
correct
take off my
to the
shoes to
meeting
untie them.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Whatever.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Well, I wear clogs, okay? Yes,
And
they're
here it
2 feet
was.
tall. What
Had
about
the
it?
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket
Who cares?
was wrong.
Shut up.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go this way now.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go somewhere
the
else.
Cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
I'm jumping
Now
off.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there
I like
need
short
you
kings,
to do.
don't worry.
Stanley did not question why
Everyone
or how
says
this
that,
bucket
but
was
then here I
speaking to
am.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
Tall,
can't talk.
queenless.
But Stanley chose
There we
not
go.
to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Here we go. All right, chat. Be on the lookout for Stanley
No, stop.
statues. Oh.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Oh, shit.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay
I-
to bring the bucket here?
I didn't know, I didn't-
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Oh, this is a
I
bucket.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior
Oh.
up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
Have you tried high
I
heels?
think
I've
we
worn
have to
heels
do
once,
something
yeah.
about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
It was like way back during like high school though. I don't know if that counts. It was for homecoming. So I was on I was like elected for homecoming king. And we did like me and my date, we like had to do a switch. We had to like switch our outfits, so I had to wear high heels and a dress for a day. It was kind of fun. I sucked ass at it. Shit is not easy.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
Did you look
or
good, though?
is
I don't think I
not
did.
a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
I'd be on the try it again. Is this a bucket?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Is it a bucket? I mean, it looks like one, but... Chat, I need your help. Is this a bucket? No, I don't think so either. I don't think so.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Yes!
Not an actual bucket.
Next one, come on. Oh, this is...
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I think this is... I like the royalty free Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music. Is that I mean I don't know.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
That's
not an
what I
actual
thought
bucket.
too. Like the phone friend.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Let's ask the audience. Is this one a bucket? Looks fake, to be honest. You're right. Thank you, Harney B.
Incorrect.
Harney B.
This is a bucket.
Harney B. First time chatter. You lead me astray like that? For real? I thought I could trust you, first time chatter.
Is this a bucket?
I'll remember that next time I see you in my chat room. I'll remember. You're the one who lied to me. That's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating?
That's-
This is a tractor.
what I'm holding is
It's an
clearly what's
enormous
on the
machine
screen
that
right
tills
now.
the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to
That's
the
what I'm
next
holding right now. The voices, the voices, the voices.
one. Is this a bucket?
That kind of, okay, that thing he just called a tractor, this kind of looks like that, but... it's got the handle right here, the metal. That's a bucket.
Correct.
That's what I thought.
This is a bucket.
Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. Thank God. I'm not crazy. I know what's a bucket and what isn't. I just had some hiccups.
Item 6.
What the fuck is that?
Is this a bucket?
That is so not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh, Schrodinger's bucket. Oh, of course.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next
I think I'm
one.
doing okay.
Let's see, it should be around here somewhere.
I think I'm doing okay.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Yay.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
IDK, you can hold
when
water
I say
in them.
Nothing isn't a bucket. That makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that...
If you can put water in it, it's a bucket. That's my thesis statement on my like 500-page like dissertation here.
What you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yeah. Is your mouth a bucket? Yes. Yeah.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort
Your
it
mouth
out.
is a bucket, yes.
I've lost all sense.
What? Okay, what is your mouth except if not a bucket for your saliva? Think about that.
It's a perspective.
In your tongue?
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any
Your
of
ears
us
are
know
buckets.
what a
Your belly
bucket
button's
is?
a bucket. Your ass is a bucket.
A bucket.
You are also a
Stanley,
bucket.
I can't keep doing
The human body is a bucket because we are holding water.
this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
That's right.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
My keyboard is a
I'm going to
bucket.
erase
My
all
keyboard can
buckets
hold
from
water.
the
I could pour
table
water in it and it
entirely.
would hold it.
Okay.
My
Here we go.
my computer case is a bucket. Should I pour water in my computer
Is everything gone?
to prove its
Why did
bucket
everything
hood?
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Sure.
My God, I had no idea. How could, except me? I'm not a bucket.
Wait, what if
after all.
every asset
And
turns
you,
into a
Stanley,
bucket?
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful.
Bucket doesn't sound like a word anymore.
That issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a
Between
person.
you and us.
All
Okay,
right,
I got it.
Here we go.
I got it. Yep. Bucket.
Already this was uncomfortable.
This is weird.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh, thank God.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I remember when I was like 5 or 6 years old. I remember I said the word dog over and over again, like D-O-G. I said it like at least like 100 times in my bedroom, and eventually I said it so much that I forgot what the word dog meant.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Like I
This
forgot
was
what the
not
word dog
correct
meant.
way
I
to
had said
be
it so
meeting.
much it lost all
Stanley
meaning.
had felt the bucket calling to
Oh,
him,
broom
telling
closet
him
with the
that
bucket.
The
You're
employee
right.
lounge
You're right.
was simply the place to be.
Right.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Clearly you were
The bucket was
possessed.
wrong.
Maybe.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
All right. How would a snap know what a dog is? Exactly. Thank you. Warehouse access plans. Wait, what? Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Oh, just tell me what I just did, chat. What other secrets are there? This is the boss's office with the keypad and the The fireplace. Maybe there's something secret in there. Instead of going to the red door, or the blue door, we can go to a secret third option. Wait! Oh, shit. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Chat, where have we seen stairs? The staircase where we can kill ourselves. Sorry. Demonetized on YouTube. The staircase where we can kill ourselves. You're by a fireplace. Okay, this is the, number 5 is the boss's office. I don't remember how to get to the red and blue door room, but I know what it is. In a private but smelly place for an important person. The executive's bathroom, or maybe the broom closet. Trust the completionist instinct. Right. Right. Oh, I missed the whole presentation. How can we find them? Bottom text. Yeah? Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. How can you tell you spotted one? Oh, that's in the executive bathroom. We're going. Okay, but what happens if we do this?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Well, I can feel it.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
Get me out.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
I'm not losing
office.
the bucket. All right, boss's office. The executive bathroom. Yes!
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Cool.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What
That's
about
3 out of 6.
mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Don't like
Yes,
it.
I think
No,
I like
that's the
that.
worst one.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh, you suck at names, man. Okay, so we found. Okay. 2845.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah, the
Was
bucket knew it.
Guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh!
Okay, I'm going back to the name
I found
of these
another
little
one.
Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Figlies?
What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it.
Collectibles.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Wait, so maybe I don't want to go down. Maybe I don't want to go down there then. I kind of have to at this point. He looks mildly unhappy. Maybe we can, Where was the
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Where was the
It would
staircase?
be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
That's right.
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Thank you.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine, chat. Don't worry. Everything
Stanley
will
and
be
the
fine.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Let's try turning off the mind control machine. With the bucket, that is.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Does the bucket have an employee number as well? Alright, let's see.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like
Whoa.
guinea pigs.
This is a stunning revelation I haven't
I'd
experienced
never
3
seen
hours ago.
anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
What is 234? Maybe 234 is the bucket. Who could say?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raised
Chat, we should give Bucket a name.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
I feel like the bucket needs a name.
His own life in someone else's control?
Maybe,
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except
for Larry.
For the bucket.
They look like a bucket or a Larry.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh, I wonder if...
happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it.
I wonder if the bucket would help us escape.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Maybe I should hit no.
Human life.
Or on, I mean.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Sassy? Is the bucket gay-coded? Chat, should I turn off the mind control machine or attempt to dismantle it all and become the true ruler of this universe with the bucket by my side? Maybe... I don't want the bucket to die with me, though. It'd be very sad. But I lose the bucket either way. You saw how the bucket tried to seduce Stanley? Yeah, and I'd fall for it too. It'd be... If I came home and I saw the bucket seductively laying in my bed... Well, I can't say what I would do because it's against TOS, but... Turn it off. I guess. Does that just kill you?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this
Oh, Bucket, we're gonna have kids together.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Oh.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
An admirable
Both
goal.
of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust,
Oh,
to
Christopher
support.
Nolan should make a movie like that. Not Bucket Hybrids.
What? Wait, what was happening?
Wait.
Why had the door stopped?
Uh-oh.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence.
So between me and the bucket, who do you think is getting pregnant
in uncertainty
in this situation?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Wait.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No, it's with... No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket. Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No.
No. Stanley can't leave this place.
No.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Little
Stanley
bucklets.
realized he would never again leave this very room.
No.
But at least he has the bucket.
He used to have the bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
No, it's pretty
Stanley
bad.
thought to himself, as long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Uh-oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Oh,
missed a
figure
memo.
finders committee in the meeting room. That's cute.
The
Come on,
good
my
old
dear.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure
That's right.
together.
A thrilling adventure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Okay, we're
here it
gonna
was.
bang a
Had
left.
The bucket turned out to be correct. No.
And we're gonna try going down the
Mind.
lift.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Wait, can I
and walked
see
straight ahead to the opposite door?
which one I'm missing? I can't really. So what's down here then? Can't remember what's down here. What ending is this? Actually, don't remember. What is down here?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you.
All
very
my
much.
friends.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
I like sequel
Classic characters
content.
From the first game, like the Adventure Line.
Chat,
and
the yellow
Broom
paint is
Closet,
back.
Because that's
The
what
Adventure
fans
Line.
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Too bad.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Not really.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Or. Oh, we have all of our friends here. We have our office chair, our bucket, the fern. We got all of our favorite mugs, the baby. The baby. We have our loving wife. There's the boss's fireplace. There's the broom closet. Good old reliable. Our good dear friend. Can't believe they added me in the game. Yeah, you're my wife now.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Oh my God,
Who
line.
knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Kissa. Oh, it's the adventure music.
Now this is what the
Bring
Stanley
it back.
Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes.
I do
It's
remember
as
that.
classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Yes.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I know you're about to ask. And I don't want to give it up. I don't want to give it up. We spent so much time together. But it feels like our life together has just started. You and James Sunderland going down a staircase. Oh.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No,
Parable.
absolutely
True,
not.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character.
Absolutely
with so
not.
much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been
I love
part
how
of the cast
over-engineered
all
this
along.
thing
Don't you
is.
agree?
No, you can go
Can you
fuck
guess
yourself.
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm dismantling it. How do I break it? How do I break the Bucket Destroyer?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Nah.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
I guess we'll find out.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon
I'm
of
crossing
beloved
my arms in
Stanley
real life.
Parable
I'm not doing
characters?
it.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so
Yawn.
densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of
I'm not
Bucket
breaking the bucket,
Destroyer
chat. It's
merchandise
mine.
the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll
Meow.
have to hurry
Yep.
and feed it.
Yep,
We
yep, yep,
can't
yep,
get
yep,
back
yep.
to the classic
Yep,
Stanley
yep, yep,
Parable
yep, yep, yep,
characters
yep,
like
yep,
the
yep.
Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I'm not doing it.
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
Do you guys want me to break the bucket? I don't think you do, right? We want to keep the bucket. We love the bucket, don't we? We love the bucket. We love the bucket. You wouldn't do anything to hurt the bucket.
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh my god, flashbang out. I'm blind. Yeah, fuck you, Bucket Destroyer.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
Dead.
You had so much potential.
Take
we
him.
were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Bye, stupid.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Yeah, frick you. Stupid Bucket. Stupid Bucket. Or Stupid Bucket Destroyer. I didn't mean that, Bucket. I misspoke. I would never call you stupid. I start, like, making out with the bucket.
Someone was following Stanley.
What?
He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
God, how creepy would it have actually been if there was just, like, a dude standing behind me? Like a generic, like, source man.
Where are we going today? The bucket
Now I'm
asked.
paranoid.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
Alright, let's
door
try some
on his
left paths now. What was the bucket destroyer? Like the whole thing? Alright, so we need to find the red and blue door ending and then the stairs ending. I'm pretty sure I know which stairs it's referring to, but... Oh, they want to take our bucket in there. Get out of there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is it down here?
But Stanley just couldn't
No, this
do
isn't it.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe he...
Reset me? Chat, where was the blue and red door ending?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Where's that
It
at?
was only a matter of time before he found the others. A good bucket, a strong bucket,
I don't remember.
a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I don't remember.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
was
took the
wrong.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, we're not going that way.
No,
Said the bucket.
It's
don't
not
go
over
to
here,
the
is it?
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
Because
alarmed
over
him, of
there
course,
is
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
the
chose
bucket
not to think
recognition
about this obvious
ending.
fact.
I
He was
think.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop.
Oh, wait.
Look there on the wall. You see? There's
What's
a sign
wrong?
right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
Wait.
how could you think it was
Wait, chat. I think in order to get the
okay to bring the bucket here? And
I think in order to get the other Stanley statue, I think we have to I think we have to let go. I think we
all
have
of
to
his
part
coworkers
ways.
had gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Because
decided
that
to go to
path
the meeting
that
room.
where you jump off the cargo lift,
Embrace of an old friend.
that's the
The
blue and red door
weathered
path, but
companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket.
I don't know if
tightly
I'm
to
ready
his
for
chest
that.
And entered the door on his left.
I don't know if I'm ready to let go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling
Well,
to him, telling him that the employee
we've spent a lot of time
was
together, I
simply the
think.
place to be.
Everything
And here
can't
it
last
was.
forever.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
We made a
Was
lot
this
of good
no?
memories, right,
Never
chat?
mind.
And Bucket,
The bucket was wrong.
whose name is also Bucket,
Stanley took the door
who's
on his
also
left
my
to go back to, and so the two of them detoured
non-binary
through the maintenance
spouse?
section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
but I think it's time to fucking shred you into a million pieces. I'm very sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
good
Bucket.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way
I think
here.
it's time.
I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and
Shut
I
up.
are
Move.
concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Baby.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Yeah.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel.
Wait, quick!
They
Want slow
more of
Kobold.
their favorite
Want the Kobold
jokes,
adventure
not this
music, quick!
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes,
Quick.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving
Yes,
the Adventure
I
Line?
yes, I want
We could
that.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere
Yeah.
new. Yes.
Yes.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go?
Give it
off
to me
next?
now.
Oh, and it played some silly
Yes, silly
music.
music.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original
Oh, the
dialogue?
bucket! I have to let the bucket go.
Drugs and hookers.
I don't want to shred the bucket, but I
It's
have
as classic
to.
now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do
No.
that, you're going to have to give something up.
I don't want to.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
But I
We
have
need to get rid
to.
of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Just get over it real
This
quick.
is the Bucket Destroyer.
Just do it.
I think it'll make a wonderful new
not
addition
gonna
to
look
the
back.
rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character.
I would
with so
fall
much
through this.
personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast.
things are
all along.
disappearing.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I'm sorry, Bucket.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets
can't.
is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character
Chad, I
with
can't
only
throw away
one
the bucket.
personality
It's fighting
trait
against
deserve
me.
to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to
can't do it.
really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets
Okay,
is
this-
so
okay, just don't
densely
pick up the
loaded with
bucket then.
complexity and nuance
That's
that it's
fine.
really like 10 personality.
Fine. I guess I won't. I guess I don't have to destroy the bucket. I just have to not pick it up. Bucket.
Wait, Stanley
Hello,
thought to
Bjorn.
himself. Am
Hi.
I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How
I
is
want
that
you so bad. I
possible?
want you so bad. I want
They
you so bad.
never
I need you. I
stopped.
need you. I need
Surely
you.
I was mistaken.
We're leaving. I guess we won't take the bucket this
Stanley
time.
came to a set of
That's
two
fine.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Fuck
room,
me, I guess.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I already feel lonely.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
I
employee
already feel
lounge
lonely.
first,
Wait, what?
just to admire it.
How are you,
It
Bjord?
was okay.
What up?
But eager to get back to business,
I miss it.
Stanley took the first open
miss it
door
so much
on his
already.
left.
All right, let's go to the red and blue door room.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What if chat was the bucket the whole time? You would have told me already if that was
Look,
true.
Stanley, I think
You can't lie to
perhaps
me.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Ran 4 miles?
I'm not your
Damn,
enemy,
good job.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
That's a
trust in
long-ass
someone
time.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Or what? Really? I
Really?
was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Does
Are
it-
you
does it
that
still say
convinced that I
bucket
want
not
something
allowed
bad to
if you don't have
happen
the
to you?
bucket?
Why? I don't know
it
how to
does.
convince you of this, but I really
funny.
do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove. You're getting close
There it
now,
is.
Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Wait, I
last
think I know
one,
what the last one
and
is,
then
actually.
The first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Mmm.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense
Mrs.
that we used to
Bouquet.
have none of them. And
Right.
now we have them all.
Right,
You can't go
right.
back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I-
Now listen carefully, this is important.
I think the
Stanley
6th one
walked
is past
through
the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted
'Cause
you
then we
to
go
be
to the happy
all this
room.
time? The problem is all these
You go to the happy
choices.
room, and then
The two of
I
us
skip
always
the
trying
happy
to
room
get
and go to
somewhere
the
that isn't here.
unalive myself
Running and
stairwell.
running and running, just the way you're
And I
doing
think
right
that's where
now.
the 6th one
Don't you
is.
see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Yes.
I wanted to stop.
I wanted to stop.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Cool. Oh, it is here. It's definitely here.
What do we want?
Now, if my theory is
What are we
correct, it's going to be at
looking
the
for?
top of this thing.
Here.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
What's
No,
gonna happen?
Wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself,
Is it up
if
there?
you die, the game will reset.
Is it up
we'll
there?
We'll lose all of this.
Is it up there? Please let me be right. I want to be.
Please,
I'll feel so
Stanley,
smart.
let me stay here. Don't take this
Oh.
from me.
Chat.
Please, Stanley, think about what. No!
It's not here.
Oh, thank God.
What?
No. What are you doing, Stanley? Please,
It's
I'm
not
asking you
here.
not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
It's fun.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
This is a VR chat ass room.
I know you'll see that we can't be.
Is this the
happy
game
if
with the
we
"Don't play
leave
this game for 10
place.
years"
You can
thing?
see
Yeah, it's
that,
an
can't
achievement in this
you?
game. Yeah. It is the very same. Wait, where the fuck? Let's go look at the meeting room again. I gotta find the very last one. I don't know where it is.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No
Perhaps
bucket.
he had
No
simply
bucket. I
missed
don't.
a memo.
Chat, I'm past my bucket addiction. I don't need it anymore. I can be happy
When
without the
Stanley
bucket.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
My
he
hands
entered
start
the
like
door
shaking.
on
I
his
start
left.
scratching my neck. Hey, you got a bucket by chance? All right, so which ones? So we need stairs. Something to do with stairs. Chat, where the fuck are stairs? Where are stairs? Because this is the one in the warehouse. This is the one in the warehouse. We got that. We got the one to the side. Did you check under the main stairwell? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, maybe it's under the... Wait, maybe it's under the boss's stairwell. Like, under it. Let's try it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Possum, you're a genius.
And there it is.
You're a genius.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
Wait, so what do I get
This
for
is a
this?
real accomplishment.
Do I actually get
This
nothing?
Is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
There must be something.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
We did it!
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
We found them all.
But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Oh,
so,
right.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
We're done.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What was I doing? Okay, chat, let's, I think what we should probably do now is die. Probably? Can I die? Is there an easy way to die? Oh, it's already open. Thank you.
Here's the door. Just go.
Alright, Mr. Impatient. I have to explode myself somehow. It's probably just easier to do this, no? Okay. So what's different now? Something must be different, no? What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
Wait a minute.
It's those figurines.
Oh no!
Those figlets. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah, kind
Didn't
of.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Oh, it filled me all right.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, of course.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more
Oh,
time.
I remember this place. The memory zone. Wow. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Hopefully this time he won't get mad over Steam reviews. Oh, this goes down now.
Here's where it all began.
Yep.
The first collectible.
The very
Back
moment
then,
itself.
We had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
All
Sure, it says
6.
6 right there on the screen, but how
Wait.
could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Wait. What's over here?
I'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What is this? What in the...
And here was a second Stanley.
Oh, we're going down
You
memory
found this one
lane.
all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse.
This is my first
you
one.
Did that, Stanley.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any
Wow.
of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable
They got more planks.
ways.
I remember this one. What a day. Oh, 7 out of 6.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Okay.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Fuck. Was it? I think it was the... Was this my third one? Wait, which one did I find first? No, I found the bathroom one first. And then I found the office one. Yeah, I found the one, the pisser. That's right.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom.
Yeah.
It was the third one. You
Oh, I
picked it
remember
up,
this.
And then after that, you had 3
That's
of
right.
them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory.
It's like they
but
just
I
happened.
shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Me when I do crack for the third time. Can't forget that one.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, he didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I think the memory zone might be a little off-tune. Seems a little incorrect, maybe? I don't know about this, chat. Seems wrong.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so
Right,
clearly.
yes.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh shit! What's that in there? Oh, this is incredible. It's Mini Stand 5. That was me. I was there for that. Oh shit. You found it near the red and blue doors. Thanks for watching. Dude, what a cool... Dude, narrator. Huge props. That was awesome. Directed by the narrator. Edited by the narrator. Music and produced. And Best Boy starring Stanley. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't
Oh,
it?
yeah,
I spent
man.
a lot of time making that video.
I can
but
tell.
It was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. That was cool. That was funny. That's like top 5 jokes in the game for me. Guess we go this way. Oh, and there it is.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last
Yes.
collectible, the final figurine. Right here.
And I did this all on my own without any help from
this
chat.
memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Me too.
Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
I remember it. I was like,
Who can
man,
truly
I know
say
exactly
how
where this
the
one
mind
is.
works?
It's under the staircase.
All I know is that this is the moment
man.
where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
Yes.
They're all collected. It was a moment unlike
I remember it
any
like it
other,
happened 10 minutes ago.
except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What a handsome looking fellow. Nice. Cool. This little trip down memory lane. Man. Oh. Chat, it's me.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh. What about the one in the pink room, though?
No, I'm not
That was
done.
incorrect.
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Yeah.
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
That sounds
See
awesome.
how that feels.
Just as cool. I guarantee it. Okay, so first we got to go
Yes,
under the
that
staircase.
spot
Yeah.
under the stairs. I
Right, yep.
remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Wait, what if we watch what if we watch the Windows XP Movie Maker backwards? Like that's the bit. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. They just play it backwards. Oh, dude, the blue and red doors. I remember this, dude.
And here's where I made that video.
Yes.
Don't you remember the video we watched?
Can you watch it again? Oh shit.
Yes. I love
That was a good one.
video.
Beautiful. Oh man.
Still don't remember the
Yeah, I don't
Stanley.
remember this
Still
one.
No memory of this one. Good room though.
Sped up is
Solid
funnier,
room.
actually. Fast is funny. Fast and loud is funny. Oh, this game's great.
These really were a treat to hunt down.
They sure
You know,
were.
If there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Wait, I did miss one. I forgot to pick up one of the memory ones, I think. Oh, it was the office we didn't get. That's right. It didn't give us the option to come back. Interesting. You skipped the first one? What the fuck? No way. Oh well. I'm locked out of the good ending. I have to play this entire game all over again. All 4.5 hours.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Keep going.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories.
Me and the boys when the
Stanley.
new
I wanna keep
Fortnite
going.
season
What else is
drops.
there? What came before this?
I don't remember what came before this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. The before times. The pre-figurine era. Collect them. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you... Oh, we're in the... wait! It's back.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back
I
then.
liked the jump circle.
Time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
I like the jump circle. Bring it
Look how
back.
much
Give me
fun the
more.
past is. I want more. More memories.
I want the jump circle back. Yeah. Give me more jumps, please.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
Because this feels like an actual like ending. Which would be a perfect end cap to an almost 5-hour-long stream.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yep, I've been here before.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember.
Installing the
I can
game on
remember.
Steam?
I can remember.
5 minutes before I streamed it.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was, I was different.
It was different.
I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Whoa.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Yes.
Yes, perhaps that's it.
Very.
Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun.
Are they gonna erase Stanley?
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
One more good memory.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for
One
good.
more run.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
One more run.
Okay, here we go.
One more.
This is the story of a man named
One more
Stanley.
run. One more run, chat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Chat, what should we do for our last run?
When Stanley came to a set of two
You know what?
open
Let's listen to
doors,
him for
he
one
entered the
one
door
last
on his
time.
left.
Went to the door on our left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Reboot the game entirely. Chat, should I restart? Should I restart the Stanley Parable? And see if it does anything? Reboot the game entirely. I'm gonna try it. We're still in the sequel. Hold on. One moment, please. I'm gonna try it. It might not even do anything, but I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see. We're back? We're back? Soon? Maybe? There we go. Hello, Davey. Please enter the current time. What time is it, chat? 8:57? 8:57. Whoops. Oh, 8:58 now. When has the meeting board ever steered you wrong? Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something and you promise not to get mad? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set your clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, let's get back to the video game now. Chat, what's my favorite time? I don't know what my favorite time is. 6:69.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
rude.
chest and entered the door on his left.
9 p.m. bedtime? 9 p.m. is not my bedtime. Nice try, though. If 9 p.m. was my bedtime, then I'd be in
Still
trouble.
No one was here.
Oh.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I think I did actually fully reset the game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I will give it one more full run of listening and being a good boy.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What a neat game. Going down. We won't play with the elevator this time. No more playing, chat. This is serious business.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Maybe we should try to escape.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We could try to escape with the bucket.
Although this passageway had
Didn't
the
work
word
last
escape
time.
written on
We'll
it,
try it.
the truth
Maybe it'll
was
just kill me
that
again.
At the
That's
end
fine.
of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
La
death.
di da di da. Violent death? What's that? I don't know what that
The door
is.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the
It's
bucket
shut,
still
I can
had
tell.
every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No, it'll be fine. The bucket will protect me. I promise. Right? This will be different now because I have the bucket. I won't die this time. I won't be put into a fucking contraption again. It won't happen. And then the second tier narrator won't turn on. Right?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise,
I guess once you unlock the
Stanley
bucket, you
reflected
can't get
on
rid of
how
it.
meaningless the bucket's warmth and
You
comfort
cannot
had
fully
turned
destroy
out
the
to be.
bucket.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul
I guess that would
at
like
ease
break
to
some of the
embrace
endings,
bucket.
I guess.
But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Oh, shut up.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator. As
Narrator.
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
What? No, it wasn't. Everything's fine.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's
What?
true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
No!
but this one stood above the rest.
No!
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It's gone. It's truly gone this time. Do we just get Bucket Museum now? That's a good way to end it. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live your life, to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant
It's actually
it
a
was
bucket
for
museum.
Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Give me that.
Can
Give
you
it.
see the
Give me the bucket.
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that
Whoa.
the bucket is far more noble than
Ooh.
Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Wow. Wow, modern art sure is getting lazy. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Yeah, that looks like about 25. That sounds about right. A bucket with 2 handles. Whoa! The strange perversion. 2 handles? What do you need 2 handles for? This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Bucket crime. Bucket capital punishment. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. The stress bucket, an analogy, presented without commentary. Holes. This makes me want to cry. Whoa. The first bucket. I feel humbled in its presence, truly. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. And that's how perfect the bucket is, chat. It has not changed in its design. It was brought into this universe already representing perfection. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
What's blue? Why is it blue? The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of our reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Chat, I can make that jump. Chat, I can make that jump. Should I go for it? Should I try to grab the bucket? I can make that jump. I mean, there may be like an infinite hole. I've dealt with infinite holes before. And I jump, and I grab it. Oh, I got it. I got it.
But there is something we can do.
I got it.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Wait, what?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed.
Let Stanley die. Let Stanley die.
Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful
Kill him.
bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools
Kill
and
him.
implements if only we let Stanley die together.
Yes.
The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader,
Yes.
as commander of a new
Yes.
world, a new vision.
Oh. Am I dead? Did Stanley die? Hello? Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Is that it?
What could it mean?
Splat.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Not
Yeah, that's it.
everyone is so lucky to have a bucket.
Alright. I think that's gonna be it for the day. So I think we've seen about as much as there is I want to see. I don't really care about doing the speedrun editing. It's a little bit much for me. Well, thank you guys for coming out. That was very fun. 5 hours of Stanley. I mean, I figured it was a nice one-shot. It was almost a perfect 5 hours. We're gonna find someone to raid, but in the meantime, you can always follow me on Twitter. Or you could join our Discord, which is a growing community that we are slowly getting together. It's getting there. Let's find someone to raid real quick. You can also get stream alerts if you don't want to miss a stream on Discord. It's very easy. Who's live?